100% do what's in his best interest. As I mean, most people
Yep,
would.
Elon Musk went, Tim Cook went.
As he would. I mean, as most of us would. But you know, he yeah, is what it is. Nothing that we can do, man.
It's the world we live in.
It's the world we live in. That is true. Look at this market. Something is weird. Something is amiss. Why is this market moving like this? Let me look at this data release. PPI came in, holy shit. PPI came in smoking hot. PPI came in at 1.4%, and the forecast was for 0.5. That's a standard deviation outlier. Core PPI came in at 1%, the forecast was for 0.3. That's three times hotter. Everything was three times hotter than it was supposed to be. PPI came in at 1.4, estimate was for 0.5, three times hotter. 300% outlier. Core PPI 1%.
Yep.
Forecast was for 0.3, 333% outlier. PPI year over year came in at 6%. Estimate forecast was for 4.9. Core PPI year over year came in at 5.2. Estimate was for 4.3. Yeah, that is smoking hot. You need to be on hyper alert. Now listen. Last time I back tested this and I confirmed this was like a year ago. It was about a year ago now. So everybody needs to be warned. It was smoking hot, but I have seen them fully reverse shit and then send this shit to the moon off of a smoking hot PPI for some strange reason. And it usually happens after about an hour and a half into the market. You need to be on alert for that. So don't just short this blindly on your cash account and then be surprised why you up $2 or $3,000 in the market reverse and you lose 3,000. They can reverse this still. It's just PPI. Be on alert, but that is smoking hot, dude. They're pulling this market back like how I anticipated, and they just re-slipped this 202 level. I gotta wait for this market to find some form of stabilization. Mm, dangerous. That is smoking hot. Mm. Take easier trades. They missed this gap fill on this SPX. They're eating into this parabolic move like I anticipated. They're eating into this parabolic move somehow, some way. And they swept that zone. I have no idea where they're getting ready to go. We gotta watch this. They swept that zone from their pre-market trading plan now, and they pulled this shit back multiple times for you. Don't be surprised if they start bouncing this now. You need to be on alert. That's what you need to be.
I'm in it already.
Put it along.
Yep.
Good job,
I
fam.
didn't ready to buy them.
Good job,
I'm
fam.
taking profit right now.
Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, it's acting jittery. It's trying to determine how serious it is. They're bouncing this market now. Mm. Look at that. Good job, fam.
Over 50% retracement.
Hmm. Another reason why I started trading light size is because if I traded like 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 one mini or 10 micros, and I took one trade like this in the beginning of the morning, I'll be done by like 10:30. Like there would be no live stream. That's how I that's how I use the trade. There would be no live stream.
Well, you could still, narrate the market for everyone.
You said I could do
You
it
don't
now.
necessarily, you don't, you could. You could still narrate the market for everyone.
Oh, true.
You
That is
don't
true.
necessarily have to take a trade.
That is true too. Yes. Good point.
You know, you could switch to paper.
Okay, I like that. Look at that. They dumped that market and then they shot it back up 100, 200 ticks in 5 seconds, in 2 seconds. Look at that candle. We gotta wait. This candle was red 150 ticks and they squeezed it 200 ticks in opposite direction in a split second. Literally 1 second. That's what they did. It's best to wait. Chasing in this environment will get you roasted. Chasing in this environment will get you roasted. Dual. Look at this 15-minute Bissy overlay with a 15-minute Sibby. Market is confused. Look at that. We tap this 15-minute Sibby and
Mm,
dump. Look at that.
Yeah, you got to
Market
know
pullback.
when to get in and know when to get out.
Absolutely. You got to take base hits in this environment today.
Yeah.
It's PPI. PPI means base hits. Because the market's going to shoot up in one direction. It's going to stop and it's going to shoot up and it's going to continue in the direction that it was and it'll stop you out or it'll scare you out. You need to take the bird in the hand today. Today is to take the bird in the hand. For sure. Don't worry about that bird in that damn bush.
130, but
They're getting rid of the inverses 15 minutes busy that we created here on this bounce in 20 seconds. Look at this. Dump it, stop it on a dime, shoot it up, and then continue in the same direction. This is the shit I was talking about. This was the time to short it. If you had the balls. Where are they trying to go? Man, they about to dump this. Be on alert. They're goofing around in no man's land. Because this major objective, they were extremely close to this, but they didn't feel this. No cigar. That PPI was so smoking hot, they said, forget that shit. They're pulling this back and they're eating into this parabolic move. They're eating into this parabolic move that they just had. That data was an outlier. They can't twist that. They can't retwist that data. That data was almost 350% of an outlier.
they just they just blew everything
Huh?
right back. They just blew everything they did right back down.
Yep. Be on alert. Don't hold longs. Be careful. Correct. Did you get out of that long, Alan? Did you get out of that? Or are you still holding that, Alan? Look at that dump. I'm not gonna chase that. I'm not gonna catch no falling knife. Look at them attack this sell side. Shit, they about to give up this whole move coming down to this 15-minute Bissy down there. Did you get out of that, Alan? They want to dump.
Yes, we do.
Remember what I said about PPI? Don't short inside the hole. They want to dump this. They're giving up this parabolic move that they gave up, that they did yesterday, where they blew up people's accounts. Look at them dump this shit in a straight line. Look at that. This market is angry.
Non-stop.
Be on alert. They're hunting the sell side, which is to be expected. There's no way in hell that they did this parabolic move like this, and they were just going to just squeeze it up another 2 or 3% like that, especially not after no high PPI. They're eating into this parabolic move here. I want to see how serious they are. Was supposed to be in a short right now, but woke up to my fresh eval out my hard-earned money gone, bro. What happened? You loan this? What happened? What happened to you, Zay? Should make me want to quit. I'm tired of BS. What happened? What happened, my brother? Look at that dump. Hell. The hell is that? They tapping into this 15-minute busy now. Look like they trying to come down here to this zone to sweep this shit. This is aggressive. But I don't even know what happened. I woke up, got ready for school. I was marking on highs and lows. What, it enters you? It enters you into a trade you weren't trying to be in. They about to sweep this liquidity right now. They about to flashbang this 705 on this damn QQQ. Wait, never mind. They just did that. Then when the market opened, I was going to short it, and it said account liquidated. Why is that the case? You need to look at the transaction log. You need to go to NinjaTrader, and you need to look at the log. It'll tell you. It'll let you know. Go to the log, and if it says breached, and like if there's no explanation, then you need to email that firm and say, hey, my account got blown for no reason. I didn't do that, but it'll show you. It'll let you know from that log. The log, bro. There's a transactional log for every single thing that happens. Every single time you press a button or you log in on NinjaTrader or any prop firm, they can see what you did and what you didn't do. They can see every single thing that you've done. Everything. Look at that bounce. So yeah, they can see that, and you can too. Just pull up NinjaTrader, then go to the transaction history. Go to the log on the app. They about to reattack this sell side. There is an explanation. Something happened. There was some kind of disconnect. No, yeah, but the account has lost for today, but I haven't even traded. That's what I'm saying, brother. I know, brother. What I'm saying is like you need to go look at the log. Like there is a transactional log that will say what happened, and then it will give a timestamp, the exact timestamp to the second of what caused your account to blow. So like you need to look at that log. There is a transactional log. Whether or not that you did it or you did not do it, it is there. And then you need to email support. I'm telling you how to get around it because that happened to a student inside here too. Because if it's not there in the log, then they're going to reset your account because you didn't do anything. But like if you have a cat or something like that, and your cat did some weird shit, and it said enter short at this specific time, it'll let you know. It lets you. Yeah, I know. I was just saying because that happened to a different student here too. I promise you. He was trading, and his cat walked across his desk, and then like his cat blew up his account, and then like another student was in here, and he finally secured his first payout, and he had like a $5,000 payout pending or something, and this was gonna be his first payout, and he was so happy, and his little brother was trying to get in a trade. He was trying to show his little brother the Discord and stuff like that, and he told his brother, "Hey, demo trade," and his little brother didn't know nothing about trading, and his little brother logged into his Top Step account, and then blew his funded accounts. He was going max contract size, and he woke up and like he was like, "I didn't do nothing. What happened?" And then his brother logged in and blew all of his funded accounts at payout. All he had to do was just wake up and press the button and press the request button. It was there. That was his first payout. He was gonna use it to get a car. So yeah, he was sick. But it says it there. It'll let you know. Look at that bounce. This market is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's best I be on alert. How can I take these trades on a funded? Cause you nervous? That's why. That's how that work usually. Pull up my account. These people. You're damn right. Yeah, you nervous. So you got to demo trade and then start being nervous and then take it on half size that you're taking on that demo. That's the only way to get around it. And making you nervous. They're trying to bounce this. But they about to bounce this. What is that? They about to attack this damn sell side again. They're trying to bounce this. Hell. Look at us tap to this 15-minute Bissy and bounce. They reset this market on that dump. This is enough of a cool off in order to justify the parabolic move from yesterday for people not to get upset. Bro, Lucid doesn't even have a support email. What? Lucid has some kind of customer support, bro. There's no way in hell that they're profit firm and don't have some kind of customer support. I told you that. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It says, bro, go to Lucid's website, log in, and click Need Help, and click Start Live Chat. They got live support. Real humans who are ready to help. Quick response, usually in 2 to 4 hours. They got 24-hour support 5 days a week. What do you mean? I'm looking at the website right now. I don't even have Lucid. Go to the website. There's no way in hell no one would buy anything from them if they didn't have a support or where to contact them. Why? Because it would be flagged as a scam. You got to go look at that transactional log first, bro. You got to follow instructions. You got to listen to what I'm telling you. You got to use your brains, eh? You got to be a higher level thinker. You got to use your brain, bro. Use that log. Go to that log and figure it out and look at the transactions and look at the time and look at the logins. It'll tell you. And it'll let you know what time the error was made and if there was one. But if you just want, but that's if you want to answer right now. If you want to answer right now, that's what you have to do. If not, then send them an email and give them your account number and be like, hey, my account blew and I didn't log in. Can you reset this? This was not my fault. I didn't do this. I just woke up and the account said liquidated. What does that mean? And then they'll probably tell you. But you're not going to find an answer probably until, best case scenario, 2, 3, or 4 o'clock. They want to dump this. What does this mean? This market is acting real angry. These candles are huge. Jesus Christ. She can blow an account in seconds. Be on alert. That's what's in my brain. Yeah. Shit. You definitely need to be on alert. This is crazy. These candles are huge. You see these candles? Every 60-second candle is 200 ticks. Shit, hell. Downside. Every 60-second candle is 200 ticks. That's crazy. I wonder if they're getting ready to try and target this high here. I wonder how serious they are about bouncing this market. I wonder how serious they are. I wonder if they're getting ready to talk. Look at that volume balance that they just left behind just now in that damn spot. Why didn't I see that? Close at 86. High of this candle. That's just a 4. I'm not paying attention to that shit. There's a volume balance over on this damn SPX lower. Good job, Phantom. I wonder how serious they are about coming here to the
Thank you,
zone.
sir.
Phantom, what do you think? You think they're just goofing around? Or do you think they're about to squeeze this higher? What do you think, sir? Based off of what you're looking at. ES pulling down. I can see this liquidity up over here on this SPX. I can see that. And there's nothing else really up here on this QQQ that I can see that jumps
Yeah,
out at
right
me.
now, I think they're just messing around.
Yes, I can see them coming here to the zone, but there's a volume balance lower, but they don't have to. But they don't have to go there. This QQQ doesn't look like it. This QQQ, this NQ doesn't look like it has any serious legs right now. Because ES is
No.
trying to squeeze and ES is trying to come up here to the zone, and the NQ is lagging behind. Look at them. They're doing look at them. They're doing the exact opposite. NQ is trying to dump, and ES is
Yeah,
trying to
and the
squeeze and go higher.
Q's are dropping too. So.
Yeah. Why? Because of the PPI release. That's why NQ doesn't have any legs right now. I wonder which one's lying to me. One of them is lying to me. ES is squeezing and going up, and then NQ is dumping and going down. Something is amiss. I wonder which one is lying. Shit. They're about to take this NQ off this damn launching pad. That's what it appears. This ES is getting ready to come up here and pop this high. Right over here and come up here to the zone. That's what it appears to be. NQ might very well be lying. I'm not gonna lie to you. At least in the immediate term, that is. At least in the immediate term, that's what it appears.
Yeah, I agree.
You said that you agree, sir?
Yes, I do agree. Yeah.
Mm. Look at that. Mm. Get my feet wet on the lawn. Potentially, but I think the ES is potentially trying to come up here and maybe pop this high. And I just think that this NQ is goddamn line. I'm gonna take a speculative long position right now. Hold on. What do you think, fam? Man, this NQ look like it's ready to dump through this floor.
Yeah, I would wait.
This NQ look like it's trying to dump through this goddamn floor, boy. The only reason why I think they're getting ready to go higher is because of this zone right up here inside this zone. Is maybe to pop this high. This ES might drag this NQ higher. This ES looking like it's trying to get up this damn ground and tap this 15-minute SIBI so that it could dump. But this does not look like something where I'm convinced where I'm like, man, we getting ready to go to the moon. This looks like something where, man, you know what? We're going to bounce this up just a little bit and then we're going to slam. That's what it appears to me in my brain. Look like they're trying to come here, then they're going to pop this, and they're going to reject this shit, and they're going to slam it. They're going to yeet this to the floor.
Yep.
NVIDIA green, short term, no. That NVIDIA is screaming, it is going up 1.some%. I took NVIDIA calls, not the lowest bet entry, but 5 days expiration. And they over there in China. NVIDIA calls is going to be probably the move. I'm not going to lie to you. Man, it's still looking like it's trying to roll over. I'm not going to lie. This damn SPX might headhunt this zone here. This ES is about to come up here and pop this damn high, boy. I'm trying to tell you, boy, they're about to pop that damn high right now. This is bullish. Oh, God, this is bullish. I'm alone this.
Order submitted.
I'm alone this right now, and I'm going to try and get 66 to the upside of this move off of this damn ES starting to get off this damn ground. I'm going to take my chances right now on this long, on this damn ES. Getting ready to get off this damn ground. I'm gonna start a light position on 3 contracts. I gotta watch this. Damn. ES is tapping into this 15-minute SIBI. They're going in the exact opposite directions. This is ridiculous. They're going in the exact opposite direction, man. This is ridiculous. Hmm. Hmm. They're going in the exact opposite. Look at that. Yeah, it's just time to this 15-minute series. That shit doesn't make me feel good. I'm not gonna lie. That does not make me feel good. If ES pops is high and this shit is still low, I'm gonna cut this trade. On God, I'm gonna cut this trade because this is looking as though they're getting ready to dump this. That's what this is looking like. It's looking like they're getting ready to yeet this. I'm gonna add another 3 contracts on
Order
this trade.
submitted.
Try and target something higher up here inside this drawn liquidity with this ES getting ready to pop this goddamn high. I just want to see this ES get off this goddamn ground. Look at that. Look at this shit starting to get off this goddamn ground. Man, this shit is not even remotely getting off this
Order
goddamn.
filled.
I'm gonna reduce the risk on this goddamn trade, man. This shit is not even remotely trying to get off this goddamn ground, boy. Jesus Christ. I had to reduce the risk on that shit.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. The ES popped this damn high? No, it did not. Man, they about to damn dump this. Jesus Christ. They just teased that damn TP just now. I had to reduce the risk on that shit. God damn. This is crazy. What a crazy environment we're living in. Look at this. They're about to dump this. Look at this. Look at this, man. Man, I'm gonna
Order filled.
I'm gonna get out of this, bro, and like I'm gonna reevaluate this, bro, because this is a sideways market, and this damn ES is about to goddamn pop this high over here, and I just don't feel comfortable with this. Not with this weird ass staircase and pattern they got going on over here. I think they're about to slam this shit through this floor. I think they're about to slam this shit through this ladder to get the fuck out of there. This trade,
Yeah, that
this
was
trade right over here is
smart
dangerous.
move.
This trade right over here is dangerous. They've been going sideways like this, and this ES and this NQ are going in the opposite directions like this, and they flashing this up and they flashing this down. I think they're about to either rug pull this or they're about to liquidation squeezes, and I don't care about making money. I care about protecting profits. I'd rather get out at break even, which I just did just now, versus me just fucking around with them all day. I'm not gonna test them. Not in hell no. I'm not gonna do that. Watch them slam this shit. Watch them do some weird shit. I don't trust them. This because there's no way in hell. There's no way in hell that they could. There's no way in hell they should have been doing that. Hell no. They should have. They should have shot this shit up here higher earlier. ES is gonna pop this high over here, and NQ's not even moving. I don't know what the hell that means. They're gonna pop this high on this one candle, and they about to slam this. Look at this weird pattern they got going on over here with this ES. I don't give a damn about that. They're gonna squeeze this here higher, but I don't trust them. This NQ is looking like it's getting ready to slam right now. I don't trust that. NVIDIA is the last of the bargain chip options. The rest of them have gone into 1 to 2K prices. Correct. I don't trust this. I got out. Get out at break even. I can reevaluate. They were supposed to go earlier. I'm adhering to my normal standards. If I enter to a trade, I'm in a trade for 3 to 4 or 5 minutes, then I know something's wrong. ES just popped that high just now, and this shit is still lower than where it was earlier. It's at the same exact spot. That is not good. Look at them going in the opposite direction. I don't trust that. I'm on hyper alert right now for them to yam this. They about to yeet this shit through this floor. This is all institutional. Of course it is. You think that this market is controlled by buyers or sellers? You think it's really controlled by normal people?
And keeps jumping. And it's pulling the ES
I
down
don't
with it.
trust them. They popped this high and that shit did not move. I don't trust that. Look at them. They dumping it. I don't trust that. Holy shit. Look at that candle. They was getting ready to
Yeah.
dump that shit and they reversed it and then they dumped it again. What
Yeah,
the hell was that?
that was a fake out.
What the hell? Man, this is ridiculous. Are we living in the Twilight Zone? What the hell? What the heck was that? Be on alert. What? This market is, man, they about to slam this through this floorboard and they about to yeet this SPX down over here into the zone to come over and fill this volume balance. This SPX is about to dump. This SPX is rolling over right now. I don't trust them. I need to be on alert. You need to be on alert.
Yeah, there's the MNC.
Look at that. They're going in the opposite direction. USO oil spike up. Yeah, we got to watch that, brother. We need to be on alert. Look at them. Look at them pull it back. They retapped that 15-minute BISI. They're doing exactly what I thought that they were going to do this morning. They're pulling it back and they ate into this parabolic move slightly that they did yesterday. That scam move on that CPI. Scammers. Caused me to lose 6 accounts yesterday. I blew. I don't trust these people for some reason. Now listen. The crazy thing is that this entire thing that they just did, they just pulled this shit back over here and they curled us up and they created this. I'm gonna make this term. I'm gonna botch this term here, but this seek and destroy LR, and now they're squeezing it out of it. Test. No sound. Test. TikTok, can y'all hear me? Discord, can y'all hear me? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
Okay, good. Okay, she says yes. Yes. Okay, good. Thank you. Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, must be yours. No, Robbie, that's you. Now they about to flip the NQ bullish. Look. The NQ is going up, and now the ES is just, and now the ES is starting to go sideways now. Look at them. You see them? See them?
I think
Look.
that was a fake,
Look
another fake out.
Look at them. Fake out.
To go lower.
I don't trust them. It's best I be on alert.
See?
Look
Those are all
at that
just
damn Nike.
fake out so they can go lower.
Look at that NVIDIA. Look at the Intel. I wonder what these people are getting ready to do here. I thought they was getting ready to break that shit out and squeeze this, but it appears man, they got this weird pattern here going on here. And they had just popped this internal here. I wonder if they want to come here maybe. But what I think is more likely is that they do something like this. That's what I think is more likely. I'm just being for real with you just based off what I'm seeing. Like,
I agree. Yeah.
My personal feel is that they roll this over and they start slamming this. Because there's no imbalances over here to go off of. Yeah, we tapped into this 15-minute BISI, but that's it. We tapped into this 15-minute BISI and we bounce. That's it. There's nothing to stop them from going lower after they just popped this internal here. And we're rejecting a 1 and a 5-minute, 15-minute SIBI cluster. There's nothing to stop them. I don't trust them. And the crazy thing about this, is they just flashed a 705 over here on this QQQ. So my brain on the round hold numbers is going off. Like my brain is going, well, what about the people that long 705 over here and like they're being justified right now? Like why not come over here and resweep 705 and come to like 703 ish? Hmm. That's what my brain is telling me right now. It's the same thing that they did yesterday when when they wanted to attack. What is that? Close 43. That's just a 5. Look at that bounce. Who knows what they're getting ready to do? They're going to have to prove that to me. I don't give a damn. They're going to have to prove that to me. They're going to have to prove that bounce to me, boy. That that is one convincing damn bounce. I'm not gonna lie. That is one, double top on ES. Where?
Nah.
Double top where?
Nah.
No, I don't see nowhere. Identify. Say the number. Don't just say that. Say the number. You got to get a number so I can verify immediately. Don't have me searching 3 minutes. Double tops don't constitute as if it's one tick off, it's not a double top. It needs to be perfect to the exact tick.
Nah, he's talking about the two green wicks, and they're not even.
Yeah, no, they're not exactly even. They can be relatively equal, but that's not the case like this here. Where's this at? Like this here. This is, so this is a lesson for everybody. PPI tomorrow. You did not do any breakout strategies at that's your age. For the students that relate to Discord today, the market has a lot of false breakouts and will usually fake out. Then continue in the main direction it was going to go in for its pursuit of liquidity. Basis is required for this day, and chasing trades will get you cooked because you'll be buying the top or shorting the bottom quickly. SPX is clearly targeting 512 SPX gap fill before that news release outlier came out. So it was the PPI came in hot, 300 and almost 350% outlier. That's ridiculous. Be on alert for 29,365 buy side NQ, and for us to potentially face resistance here and look to retrace back some of this parabolic move that began Tuesday at 1 p.m. I sent this out last night. There's a 3-minute LR on NQ that leads into relatively equal. This is the point I really wanted to show. Relatively equal double bottoms into 29,202 sell side that I do not trust. They did this morning. See? They squeezed it up over into here, and then they popped this high over here that I was talking about. Hold on, was that the high I was talking about? What's the number I gave? 29,365. Yes, they popped this high over here. That's 29,365 last night at 4 a.m. And they popped this shit, and then they ran it just like how I anticipated, and then they dumped it. And then they swept these. These were the relatively equal lows right over here. They were relatively equal, but they weren't perfect double bottoms. But I could see what they were doing. They were laying the cheese. This right over here is LR, and they were laying the cheese. When I saw this paired with this, I knew they was getting ready to run this. It was just a matter of time. So I can't tell when they're gonna do it, but I can tell you what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna be seriously holding in longs whenever they got LR like this, and it's ahead of a major liquidity like you know the nearest liquidity spot like this. So that's why when they dumped this like this, they swept this, and this market bounced like. When they swept this market bounced 500 ticks like that. That's why they did that. That was not edited. I sent it out last night here. But I had already seen this before. I sent this out last night at 1:30 in the morning whenever I seen this being formed. Because I saw what they was doing. They were laying the cheese. I sent this out at 1 a.m. in the morning last night. That's not edited. I did not just, I'm not just making shit up before, after the fact. I seen it. And then they did exactly what I said they was going to do. You need to be on alert, and you need to be reading that pre-market trading plan. That's what you need to be doing. They reset this market just now on that pullback. So they could do anything now. They could go back to all-time high if they wanted to. Maybe not today because of that outlier, but shit, they could go tomorrow. I'm being dead serious. So I don't trust them, and I don't know what the hell they're getting ready to do. So I can only see it whenever they form things that make sense. See what I'm saying? Be on alert. Whenever they do stuff that makes sense, then I can see. Shit, I was hit my mouse. Bro, we've been going sideways nonstop since 9:50. The timestamp is 10:17. Good job, Colt. Yeah, full TP, he said. Be on alert. Let me open up my journal. We're on the same exact candles we were earlier. I got easy trades highlighted inside my journal. I need to take easy trades. I need to be on alert. That's what we need to do. We need to be on alert here. Be on alert. They're going sideways right now. This is almost seek and destroy us-ish. I wouldn't necessarily classify this as seek and destroy because you could still be in this position and not blow up your account. Seek and destroy is when every single candle is like 250 to 300 ticks up and down the next 60 seconds. You can still hold on to, you can still be in a trade through this, believe it or not. So this ain't necessarily what I classify as seek and destroy. Seek and destroy is if like they were doing this. I've seen that before. Nobody can survive this. This is just confusing time distortion. They're just going sideways. Who knows what they'll do? That's why I cut that trade. Because I was feeling nervous. I was like, man, if I'm nervous inside of a trade, I'm going to get the hell out. That's what I'm going to do. Look at them. Now they want to squeeze it. But it's still in this range, though. Who knows what they'll do? You need to be on alert. ES is tapping into a 15-minute SIBI. We could reject it any second. I don't trust them. I need something clear. Man, they about to go to 739 right now, bro. They about to go to, man, I got a feeling these people about to go to this 739 and do this damn gap fill here. I'm in alert. You're on alert, dudes? Good job. Yes, sir. I got a feeling that they about to do this SPX gap fill from 512. Why do I have that feeling? I'm trying to tell you. Why do I have a feeling they're getting ready to come here to the zone for some reason? Because why didn't they dump this SPX here? Why do I have a feeling they're about to do this? I have this feeling that they're about to come up here into the zone, boy. This SPX is not dumping. Something is amiss. Put your money where your mouth is. Yeah, I like that. No funded bangers. I'm crying. Could it really be like that? Mr. No funded bangers will pass his evals in 1 or 2 trades back at it again. Right. No funded bangers. I'm crying. Could it be like that, though? I think I see a trend line forming on ES. Really? Let me take a look. Market knows if you can withdraw the money, I swear. Put your money where your right. Market knows when you close to that damn payout. Shoot. Y'all seen how hard they made me work for $25 the other day to secure that 5K payout? Like 2 or 3 days ago. Y'all seen how hard that was 2 days ago? They made me bust my ass for $20. I'm trying to make $20. I secured the payout, but still. I'm on alert, dude says. Yes, sir. Good job, dude. Way to lock in, sir. Why do I have this feeling they about to lift this shit off this goddamn ground on a serious note? I think they about to squeeze this. There's a magnet above, yeah. Man, they about to come into the zone, boy. This is bullish. This is that same thing I was talking about where I backtested PPI like a year ago, where I said this morning, where I was like, they like to reverse this in full, like right around like 11, 12 o'clock. Like, it's PPI. Don't weigh too heavily on that. That's what I said. That's that feeling I'm getting right now. That NVIDIA is green. That NVIDIA, that Tesla, and that Google is green. And so is the Apple. There's no way in hell this market does not, man, they're not going to dump with those stocks doing that. Look at that eBay. Look at that SanDisk. Scam of a company. Look at that Intel. Look at that. It's that Google, Tesla, and that Apple, and that NVIDIA. And a little bit of that Meta. Look at them. They want to, I'm telling you, boy, they're trying to come here to the zone, boy. Look at that. I'm trying to see 228 on NVIDIA. Man, they might do that for real, bro. I'm not going to lie. Is that NVIDIA at the all-time high? Look at this market get off this damn ground and try and come into this gap fill. I'm trying to tell you, boy. We need to not be shorting this. I got this feeling that they about to squeeze this, man. Something within me. I'm telling you, I just feel that. Is my speaker not working or is no one talking? No, your speaker not working. Come on.
It's working. I jumped in along about 3 candles ago.
Hello? What's going on with
We're here.
With Chris?
We're here, buddy.
I made 8K on 3 trades on 15 micros on paper. We talking, Chris. What's going on with Chris?
I took profit.
Look at that squeeze, huh? His best would be on the look. They're about to do this gap fill. Whoa. Look at that power. I'm trying to tell you, boy.
Yep.
Look at that power. Man, this is bullish. That NVIDIA going to that damn 228. Sounds good. We're shoppinglamborghini.com. Absolutely, brother. Buy me one. I'll sell you some feet pictures if you want. If you give me a whip, shoot me your number. I got you, big time. I know my worth, Robbie. Don't lowball me. Live restricted harassment and bullying. What the hell? They just banned the live. They just banned the live stream. I promise you, look.
For what?
Because I was talking about feet and selling to Robbie. They didn't like that. The algorithm. What the Are you kidding me?
Man.
The scammers.
TikTok is so ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. Alice said a picture of his feet. Oh, his picture of GIF was a feet. That's crazy. You're live. No, you're not. I'm live right now, yes, but they banned the live stream from live recommendations, so if you leave, you can't see it. I think it's for the next 10 minutes, I think. They said that. They banned it. Because I said that. I was just trying to hustle, man. Trying to make a few nickels. This all-time high, man, is getting to me. Dang. They knocking my hustle. Harassment and bullying. Guys, I'm getting ready to end the live stream on. Guys, I'm in the live stream on TikTok and I'm going to restart it because it's banned. I told the other guys, follow me. If not, then guys, I'm gonna restart it right now. They banned it. I promise. It's because you offering feed pics. Yeah, TikTok knows. Yeah, it knows. It was listening to that. I told him, I was like, bro, I know my worth. They didn't like that. I don't know which part of the bribe upset the algorithm. Who knows? It's not my job to decide. That's the thing with TikTok. TikTok can go out any given second. They about to come to that damn gap field, boy. Why did it be on alert? Look, everybody popped this high here.
Pop it on it. Yeah.
Huh?
I'm about to pop it on ES. And the NQ.
This is like where they're trying to send this damn ES here. If they send that ES there, then they're going to do this gap fill. If they pop this high on this ES here, they're going to do this gap fill. I'm in a long, targeting that zone, actually. I want to follow my rules, and I don't want a long inside of a 15-minute sippy. That's what I'm going to do. Wait for a pullback.
Yeah.
Making me work hard. They're about to squeeze that to that zone. That's what they're about to do. And they about to squeeze this to the zone, and this is bullish. The only reason why I'm not long on this is because I need to follow my rules and not buy the HOD instead of a 15-minute busy in Mississippi. Mike says, not my day. Yeah. Tough day, Mike. It's okay, brother. Today wasn't easy. I'm not going to lie. It's PPI. Y'all wrong with that. At least you saved the account. It's okay, brother. Maybe demo trade. It's still only 10:30. Learn, journal, notate it. If it's all the same, I took a loss yesterday too, brother. I took a loss yesterday when I was green. As a matter of fact, I was green on the day. I should have walked away. Yeah. What is that? Look at that. I need to watch that. This market is tapping into dual 1, 5, and 15-minute SIBIs dual. This is dangerous to enter into a position right now. To start a position right now, that's dangerous. To start a long right now, that's dangerous. Yeah, Mike. Get your confidence back. What happens? They're about to lift this off this damn ground. Hmm. They're about to squeeze this. This is bullish. Boy, they're trying to come up here and pop this damn high. They're not in the mood to play around with the short side. Shoot. Goodness gracious, this market is green. Look at that green body. I remember when Marvel was going parabolic like 5 years ago. Was targeting gap fill. One and done for me was targeting gap fill. They didn't fill this gap. Not yet. But if you front ran it, good job. Hello? Is Chris talking?
I just couldn't hear y'all earlier, but I can hear you now.
Okay, good. They're pulling this back. They keep teasing this gap fill up here. Good job. Good job, crew. Hey guys, I had to restart the TikTok live stream. Can y'all send me 150 likes, please? We literally have one like. One. I know I had to excuse me, I apologize. I know I had to restart the live stream, but we only have one like. One gracious soul literally sent one like. He pressed it, he or she, whomever they may be, so graciously literally pressed the screen once. How that's possible, I have no idea, because you have to press it twice to send one like. I mean, because you have to press it twice. But that's insane. Thanks for the rose, Robbie. Thank you, sir. He or she was so gracious. How you do that, I have no idea. Like, if you just tap it once to send one like, or if you tap it with your tongue, I don't know what they were doing, but they managed to send one like. Thank you. It's 150 likes per person, maybe. Just 20, 30 seconds of your time. I'm not gonna ask for nothing much else. I'm a man trying to make it out here in this world. Just trying not to hurt nobody. Look at that, they want to dump it. That's why I don't enter into long positions in 15 minutes of Sibbies. That reason right there is exactly why I didn't start this long.
I knew they were going to dump it.
Yeah, I do not do that. Under no circumstance anymore will I break the rules that I know of. Man, they getting ready to come down over here, man. These people are goofing around and they're goofing around, they're monkeying around. There's a volume balance over on this SPX. If they come, hold on, look at that. There's another one here. Close at 11. That's a 3. I'm not paying attention to that. Holy shite! Yo, where the hell is Colton Grant? Close of 41. Oh, that's not too crazy. That's just a 6. It looked more egregious than it was. Okay, I'll give this some slack. That's just a 6. Okay, it looked like a 10. I was getting ready to say, where are they? I know yesterday was a tough day where I shorted that volume balance. Guys, I shorted a 20-point volume balance. I know.
Yeah.
But come on, man. It don't mean we can just forget. We need to lock in on those. Yesterday was crazy. It was CPI. Maybe we shouldn't do those on highly volatile news days. But other than that, but that's something I was willing to bet on. I'm not gonna lie, it cost me $1,000, $900, because I had to reactivate the accounts. I'm not gonna lie, I took a loss. I did. $900 and 2 days worth of progress on those funded accounts that I lost. Might be the pullback you were looking for. That's what it looks like. I'm not gonna lie. But it's still in this 15-minute Sibby though. Look at this dual 15-minute Sibby though. I don't trust this. What do you think, Phantom? What do you think, Chris? Chris, what do you think? One at a time.
I'm looking for a little
we should wait here, bro? I seriously want to know what you're thinking.
I'm looking for a little more confirmation on a short opportunity. There's a 1 hour up above that I would love to see a retap on, but I'm building into this trade, so I'm already in one micro right now, willing to build in more once we go up into that 1 hour.
Nice. I've been liking what you've been doing. So you've been looking at an overall clear drawn liquidity, and you'll start building a position on one micro, and as they're squeezing up, you'll start to figure it out.
Yeah. I'll kind of add, even if I'm in the green, I will also still build into it, because I know I like to think I know where they're going to go, so that even if I start in with one down at the very bottom of a reversal or whatever, I'll take, after I see more confirmations going up, I'll build one in at a time, and then that it might come back on me, but my overall entry is still lower. but I'll build into like 5 or 6 micros over the course of maybe 20 minutes or so and watch my TP go to full, or at least be able to take like a partial $600 at that point.
I like that. I really like that in this environment. I really like that, bro.
Well, because that way, if I'm wrong and the entry goes completely parabolic against me, I only end up losing like maybe $100.
Yes. I like that, bro.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. Man, that's a good. Man, you're good. That's good. We need to be on alert for this SPX gap fill and for them to pop this hot. This looks like what they targeting on this SPX. They don't give a damn about the NQ. This SPX is bullish off this chain. And they about to squeeze this boy. And they about to come up here and pop this damn high. Be on alert. That was the pullback. I just don't trust it in 15-minute sippies. They're trying to squeeze this, it appears. I think they're goofing around. They filling them too quick. I thought one just now was it. This environment is dangerous. Market's jittery because it's goofing around inside this zone, this red cluster. And it's SIBI. But it'll be on alert. Look at that 15-minute BISI that just formed just now. As potential downside support. Something within me though. Something with, man, I wonder how serious they are about this SIBI here. I'm not sure. Is it going sideways? They're going sideways for 30 minutes again. They went sideways like this for 30, 45 minutes. They squeezed it in a straight line and then let you participate. And they've been going sideways for 20 straight minutes now. Well, they did pop this high, but still. The direction is unclear. The direction is unclear. Whenever the direction is unclear, I'm not going to enter into position. I need to know. I need to take easy trades. Stop trying to make it hard. Look at them pull it back. What's going on with that damn ES? What's going on with this ES? I don't trust him. I wonder which one they're getting ready to go after. I want to know a question, just so that I can get everybody's opinion. Hyper, what do you think? Guys, if you think that they're getting ready to come up here and do this SPS gap fill, please put say pump. If you think that they're getting ready to dump this and then come over here and then dump this and then give up this parabolic is the straight liquidation squeeze move that they did over here and then come over here and fill this volume balance because this market's trapped between these two zones, put dump so that I can know what you're thinking, please. Because I want to see TikTok, send it. Pump or dump. If you think that we're going to do this gap fill and then eclipse the HOD, put pump. If you think we're getting ready to dump, put dump. Pump, Native says. Grant says pump. Blaze and Wood says pump. Deuce says pump. Mike says no confirmation. I don't know. I'm gonna just wait. Good job. Yes, sir, Mike. ECH Chrome. Is everybody asleep at the helm? Vigo, what's going on? Don Will, Kelly, Nelly, P Silent. I know your name is Silent, but geez. Authentically Asia, come on. Manny, Marco, Cloud, Ellen, Daddy Banks, Pumpkin, emoji, Swag Through My Sorrows, I Finessin 101, ASMR Clips, Quiet Swarm. What's going on, bro? Quiet. What's going on, Swarm? Princess Candy, Havoc. What's going on? Are we asleep at the helm? Oh, where's my Lord of the Rings going? What is this?
Round one, fight.
I'm trying to find like a battle horn, like it was something more manly.
All hands to battle stations.
No, not that. Shit, who was that? There it is. Download that one. I F with the taco truck on this.
Please make that the B alert signal. I swear to God, I'll lose it every time. Please, for the love of God, make that the be on alert signal. Oh my God.
Yo.
I'll fucking pay you money to do that, please. Oh my God.
Yo, what was that? That was a random. It says the name of this horde is called Goofy Horde. Look.
Yep, that checks.
Taco Horde. Mexican Taco Horde. I'm gonna download that one. I'm gonna use both of them. Call to arms. Be on alert. Be on alert.
Oh my God, yes. I don't even care if anybody else gets mad at me, bro. Please.
15-minute trend line. Where? They about to squeeze us, come up and fill this gap. So please make that be on alert. And they about to squeeze us and fill this gap. They're about to squeeze this gap. This is bullish. And they're about to squeeze this. They're not going to stop. Look at that damn M and Q lift off this damn ground. They're getting ready to pop this high. This is bullish. They about to fill this gap, boy. I'm being dead serious. They're about to. Dukes of Hazzard, General Lee Horn. Look at that. M and Q just popped that high. Look at that. SPX is clearly trying to target this gap. Market green after a hot PPI. Steaming hot PPI, and they still pump it. They could pump it on bad news. That's what they're doing right now. There's newsflash. They're squeezing it off of bad news. They shook it off. They want to go higher. This is why I was saying, like, they don't care about bad news. It took them 18 minutes to shrug off a 350% outlier and then to squeeze this market higher than where it was than where it was yesterday, and then I do the gap fill. It took them all of 15 minutes to shrug that off. 15 minutes, because they went sideways over here for like 2 or 3 minutes and they just dumped it. It took them 15 minutes to do that. There's people right now trying to figure out what the heck. PPI came in at 1.5% or 1.6%, whatever it was, and the estimate was for 0.5. PPI year over year came in at 6%. What is going on? Why are we squeezing higher? And they have no idea that the market doesn't care about good or bad news. They're pumping on bad news. They don't care about that. They're just going to go to where they want to go to fill orders at. That's it. This market doesn't care about that. That's what I've been trying to tell you. They don't care about that. Wake up, B. On alert.
Fucking, I love it.
It took PPI. Oh, there was a data with on the PPI? Oh, boy. They about to come here. Oh, boy. Yes. They about to target this data wick higher from this PPI, boy. Pull back, I'm in there. They about to squeeze this higher into oblivion. Watch them. You start laughing. New horn, Dean. I don't know. It might. Well, this is the congratulatory horn. That one. But the taco truck is to be on alert. You hear one of those right through your neighborhood with 3 donuts. Somebody going in the back of the van. Might even be you. Kidnapping grown men. Get abducted. I wish a taco truck would pull up on me. Try to throw me in the back of the van. I took the same trade. Good job. You know, they're about to squeeze. This is bullish. There's no reason to be shorting this. They're about to squeeze, and then they're about to target this data wick higher here. I think on pullbacks we need to be long in this. I do not think we need to be shorting this. I'm being for real. This is not something we should be shorting at all. They got 3 minutes and they're going to inverse this, and I'm going to feel more confident in long. So if they don't take out that data wick high, but then they inverse this, they inverse both of these SIBIs here, I'm going to feel more confident in long. Because I'm not going to have dual 15-minute SIBIs hindering me. Where like they can knife it at any second. But that's just me. Look at that damn Lululemon. That is the biggest piece of shit that I've ever seen in my life. Don't you threaten me with a good time. All right, D says yeah. They're gonna pop this high over here. They're teasing this SPX gap fill, boy. They're about to fill this gap. Hold on, they left this over here in their wake. What is that? Close of 50. Low of 54. Watch this. Watch out for a pullback. Slight pullback. Be on alert now. Be on alert for a slight little pullback. Don't be surprised if they give a slight little pullback into the zone. And then squeeze it. They're trying to pop this high over here on this ES. I'm trying to tell you this is what they're trying to come to. They're trying to pop this high over here on this ES. Be on alert. Look at that. What the heck is that? Look at that. This is going to come into the equation later. Not now, but later. Watch out for that. Be on alert for a slight little pullback, and then they squeeze it on you. Be on alert for that. You got to watch out for that. This NQ is going to come into this. NQ is trying to come here to the zone. There's a data wick high here. This is where NQ is trying to squeeze into. I'm trying to let you know this right now. I want to see them inverse this and then pull it back. I'll have confidence in a long. They're getting ready to squeeze this higher. This is bullish. Don't short this. They're not interested in going lower. They're trying to pop this high, and you can clearly see what you can clearly see where SPX is trying to go. SPX is trying to pop this high. Now listen, when they squeeze this past the zone, you need to take off about minimum 60 to 75% of this trade because they would have completed a major objective, meaning that they can dump it at any given minute. So, but NQ is still trying to target the full-blown completion on everyone's trade needs to be this data wick high on this zone. I'm trying to tell you. Look at that liquidation squeeze, boy. They just inversed. They just inversed all of that. Bullish. They just inversed all of those 15-minute civvies. Good morning, sir. What is the estimated time signal for us to enter on? QQQ coming for 7:12. I don't know what that means, but what I do know is QQQ is NQ trying to come up here and tag this data wick high here. That's what I do know. That's what I do see. And SPX is about to do this goddamn gap fill right now. This is bullish to me. This is not bearish. This market is squeezing. This ES is squeezing. SPX just did this gap fill just now. They did it. Be on alert. They just completed that major objective just now. The only thing remaining is this data wick high here. But they just completed that gap fill. They don't have to stop. They can still take this market green and then liquidation, squeeze it, and then pull back. Be on alert now. If you're short in this, you've been warned. Remember what I said about taking 65 to 70% of the trade off up here at this high now. And then letting the rest ride for a data wick high completion. Okay, remember what I said. Be on alert. They're about to squeeze this. They're about to take this NQ to the zone, to this data wick high, boy. NQ wants to come into this data wick high, I'm trying to tell you. They want to reprice this data wick high. They're about to come into the zone. They're about to release this market. This is bullish. This is not bearish by any means. Look at that. Look at that NQ. Squeeze. They're trying to squeeze this higher. This shit's about to go parabolic. NVIDIA right at HOD from open. Yeah. That NVIDIA's going to go to that 230, 228. You need a TPI at 228. That NVIDIA is squeezing. Be on alert. Man, they about to come up here and reprice this data wick high. That's what they're about to do. The SPY is lagging behind slightly. SPY is about the liquidation squeeze. ES is squeezing. ES is about to squeeze and then pop its 830 data wick high that we displaced from earlier. All of this move was fake. You need to mark those data wick highs and those lows out of the major news releases. The quadfecta. Number 1 is non-farm payrolls. 2 CPI. 3 FOMC. 4 PPI. 5 Michigan consumer sentiment. They're about to come in and pop this damn high right here. That's what they're about to come to. And they're not stopping. They're going up in a straight line. They're not even giving me a pullback to enter. This is bullish. Be on alert. They're going in a straight line. Look at that damn Lululemon. They're pulling this back. NVIDIA is the one stock to rule them all. Like Lord of the Rings. They're pulling it back. Watch out for this trend line. $11.06. No trades. Break even for me. Crazy. First gap form, 413. Where? $413, where? What's that 413? Ain't no gap there. I think it's too small. It's not large enough. There's one there, but that's too small. I see it. I think they're about to squeeze this higher. And I personally think that was opportunity to go long. SPY popped this high. SPX popped this high here. That's why they're pulling it back. I got this trend line potentially coming into play later. That will come into play later. Hold on, what is that? you see that? Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Do you see what the hell I see? That damn trend line there. Do you see what the hell I see? Easy trade. Look at them goof around with this trend line. Was it 6? But the divergence throwing me. Failed, man. They barely snapped that trend line, and now they're going higher again. I wonder how serious they are about this. I think they want to come up here to this data wick high. This is what I think they're trying to target. I'm being dead serious. I dead seriously think that they're trying to come up there and target that data wick high. Like, I'm not even lying to you, I swear to God. Hey, who thinks that they're getting ready to come up there and target that data wick high? Who thinks that they're getting ready to do that? Because I keep thinking aloud and I'm thinking to myself. Do y'all think they're getting ready to target that data wick high, or are they getting ready to reverse this market because they just filled that SPX gap? Because they target that data wick high, they're going to go 740 on this damn SPY. 740 on SPY, Prolific says. What do you think? Yes, sir, Franco says. Would make sense. Timestamp 11:10. Entering a position at the top on a long is ill-advised. When they only gave you one red candle down and then they went sideways for 5 minutes. Bullish, yes. Very bullish. This is not bearish. They're trying to squeeze this to these data highs. One of them is going to be eclipsed. Unless they manufacturing a groundbreaking Trump event. Like the Newswire comes out and says, Elon Musk fell out of the plane on the way to Beijing and bonked his head. Then we'll dump. They'll do some shit like that up here at the top. I'm telling you, that's just not a coincidence. That shit is not a coincidence, I'm telling you. Like, you'll launch this up here at the top, and like you'll clearly see where they're getting ready to go. And like they'll come on and they'll say, Jensen got food poison on the plane. Everybody turn around. No chips for China. And then Nvidia go to 220. Nvidia go to $3. From Nvidia go from $227 to $3 because you bought. Nvidia be at $3.18. And you can't cry to nobody. Crazy. Look at them pull it back. Jensen with the rug pull, yeah. You never know. Can't trust them. They're goofing around with this trend line here. You see this trend line? Do you see that trend line? That's why I personally think that's why they're not trying to go higher. Because I think they see, because I'm telling you, man, I cannot describe it. This computer knows whenever a trend line is forming. And it will like snap this shit just to snap it, and then it will go higher. Man, like I cannot describe this. Let's just like, but I'm talking. It has to be 1, 2, 3 perfect taps like this, and every single time, bro, like this thing will snap this for a base hit down. I'm being in like the market to pull back. Like I cannot describe that 1, 2, I believe indicator. Like that, like that thing is ridiculous, dude. That's why my order button's on short because I was considering shorting this. I was considering it, but I don't get no brownie points because I didn't take the trade. Screw what I'm saying. Pay attention to what I'm doing. We need to be on alert. Look at that. The 5 minute looks good. Yeah. Look at them squeeze it. This is bullish. They pulled it back. They're about to squeeze this higher, bro. They're about to come up here for this data we got. This is where I think that these people are trying to come to, bro. I do not think these people are interested in going lower. I'm being dead serious. Everything within me right now is telling me to long this and take a base hit, maybe through these highs or something like that, to then try and target this data we got. 134 ticks to the upside. $200 on 3 micros is 130 ticks. To the upside on this data we got. Pop. They did not come this far just to only come this far. I'm trying to tell you, boy. They did not come this far just to come this far. I'm trying to tell you, boy, they better pop this data we got. The pullback was your entry. Look at that 15-minute biscuit that just formed just now. I'm alone this.
Order submitted.
I'm alone this right now, and I'm going to try and target this data wick higher on this trade. Up here at this top. I've been this long, 3 micros, and I want to try and target this data wick higher on this pop. I think they're about to release this market and squeeze this shit higher into oblivion. That's what I think in my brain. And it's very rare for me to hold on to a trade like this long. But if they go higher, they're going to come up here to this data wick higher. There's nothing else that they could be like even remotely be trying to target here inside the zone. I'm being dead serious. Like, I'm being dead serious. There's nothing else that they could remotely be trying to target other than that data wick eye up there. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get some water. Hold on. I'll be right back. Guys, the target for that trade is that data wick eye. Yeah, unless we get manipulated by new, I know that can happen at any given point in time because that's the environment we're living in. But I'm in this long right now. I'll be right back. Intel Core popping, it is. I'm back. Yeah, Intel up to 123 now. How many ticks is this on this trade? 108 ticks. Buying up here at the top is dangerous, but there is that data wick high, and I have back tested the data wick high. So I want to see them squeeze it past the zone. I want to see them lift this shit up to the ground. Why would they not target that data wick high? Long enough at the top is making me weary. Getting weary with this. This is dangerous for me buying up at this top. Wonder if I should reevaluate. Target here. I got stopped at a break even at 29.06. or 86. You did? They're testing us, and they're testing our mental resolve on this. Man, this is dangerous. I wonder if I should reevaluate on this, because I am long on this top here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna reevaluate on this. Like this is like I'm longing up at this top here. Like I might need a little bit more of a pullback. I can see what they're trying to target, but that doesn't give me the right to long to buy it at the HO goddamn D. Does anybody have any rebuttals from Discord? Which is exactly why I created Discord. This is why we're here. Does anybody have any rebuttals on anything that I'm saying? Like this is making me weary long and it's up here at this top without no pullback like this. I can see where they're going, but that doesn't mean that they can't stop me up before they go. Anybody have any rebuttals? Timestamp 11:22. TikTok.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to try and long it up here.
Yeah, I think the play was the bounce off of those gaps down there. And the fact that it stopped and kind of put its basing there is not a good sign that they want to go take that high again. They could, but
Yeah, it's just that this is just making me weary like this. Longing this shit up here at the HOD. I'm like, I can see what they're trying to target. I can see it. But I wonder, but like I could get a crazy knife against me right now by doing that.
I mean, these long wicks on the bottom kind of make me think it wants to go up, but it's definitely not giving any clear signs.
Clear signs. LT says, I'm going to be patient. Yeah. I'm not sure about that. That's why I got out of that. Like that didn't seem like a smart decision there. To long up here at the top of this parabolic move like this, that just did not seem like a trade that I would even normally take. So I had to readjust myself and reconsider just now. Phantom said no. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this, boy. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that damn trend line. Thanks, Dean. Thanks, everybody, for the heads up. I think it retraces back to 279 and rips higher off rejection of a 5-minute FVG, Akeem says. Yeah, way to exercise patience, LT. Look at them pull it back. This trend line. Another trend line. They're goofing around up here at these highs. And we just popped yesterday's gap fill. And they could reverse this. I can see the data wick high, but that's it. There's no other reason why they want to go higher. That's why I close that position. Look at that.
Yeah, the MNQ is going to come down. There's too many attempts. Yeah. The MNQ is going to drop. There's too many attempts at around 29, 321.
Yeah, they're about to dump this.
Couldn't break the top.
What was I thinking on that? They just pulled this back. They just tapped to a 5 in a 15-minute.
Yeah,
busy.
they had 1, 2,
they
3,
just tapped this
4,
trend line
5,
just now too.
7
for the third time.
attempts to break.
They just tapped that trend line just
all
now for
rejected.
a third time just now, dude.
It was all rejected.
I wonder what that means. Are those perfect double bottoms? Lower 298.25. 297. They just cooled this market off slightly though. They just did that. Time's up 11:26. My only concern is this damn trend line. Look at that trend line. Look at that damn trend line there. There's another trend line right there. Look at that. Great day. Good job, Tulane. I'm proud of you. Good job, sir. Look at that trend line. You know what that means. If you see a trend line they're going to attack, Jones says short. Think so, girl? What? For what? This trend line? What would you target? 74.31 on ES? Or would you go 74-28? This next 2 minutes will tell me a lot. That is correct. They're tapping into this 1 of this 5-minute Bissy here. This 1, 5, and 15-minute Bissy here. I think they're about to use this shit as fuel, if you ask me.
Yeah, if you were going to short it, you should have shorted it at 29, 338, 25.
Mm-hmm. I think about to use this fuel, and I think about to lift this off this damn ground and squeeze this here higher. That's what I think in my brain right now. That's what my brain is telling me right now. I think this is bullish now. I do not think this is bearish by any means. I'm being dead serious. I do not think this is bearish anymore.
Order submitted.
I'm along this, and I'm gonna try and target these highs over here out of this zone. With the reaction from this 1 of this 5 and this 15-minute Bissy for even a slightly better entry from where I cut this trade earlier. I think that they're about to lift this shit off this ground and squeeze this shit higher. Something within me is telling me they're about to lift this off this ground and squeeze this shit higher. Probably should have waited a little bit more for a red candle, but that's okay.
I'm sure.
Look at this ES getting off this ground. Look at this. They're going in the opposite directions again. They're going in the opposite directions again. Look, ES is squeezing.
Yep. I'm watching them both.
Dumping. And this is bearish. They're trying to dump this.
See what happened?
Order filled.
Look at that.
I cut
Look
that.
at that.
I don't like that rejection like that. Hell no, I cut that.
Yeah.
I cut that immediately. I don't like that. That does not make me feel good. I cut that immediately. The reason why I cut that was because of this trend line here. Look at this trend line. They're about to dump this.
Not an easy day to trade when they keep flipping one candle to the next.
You said what, sir? They caused me to close it over at this bottom. You said what?
I said it's not an easy day to trade when they keep flipping from green to red, you know, and the size candles they're making.
Yes. And the aggression that's coming from it is what's making me question it.
Yeah, you have to remember to buy on red and sell on green.
Correct. Exactly, Phantom. And they're continuing towards the objective I was looking at. They shook me up for small loss. Look at this ESCO parabolic. Shit went straight to the TP. Ridiculous. Poor decision I made. What I should have did was I should have managed my risk to that Sibby, to that Bissy. Break even and hit my TP, shaking my head, yeah. It caused me to take a loss, $150 loss. I'm not gonna lie. This market is squeezing high. I think they're trying to come up into this data wick high. Hmm. 1134 timestamp. They're about to squeeze this and take this shit to this data wick high. That's what they're about to do on me. They're about to squeeze this shit, boy. That's where they're about to go. They're about to squeeze this. Hmm.
You're talking about the ES?
Yes, look at the ES go parabolic.
Yeah. We're sitting to time.
I'm telling you, bro, they want to come up into this data wick high. This right here is where they're trying to go, bro. Phantom, they're trying to come here. Long it on the top of this 1 and this 5 and this 15-minute Bissy was the clear answer. And I got shaken out of where I believed. Oh, on that aggressive candle because I knew I was buying the top. That's where they're trying to come to, Phantom. They're about to break this loose, Phantom. Phantom, this is bullish. That trade would have went straight to the TP too.
Yeah. I'm done trading for today. I've been done for this morning. I'm up over 800 on one account and 600 on the other.
That trade would have went straight to that goddamn TP too. What was I thinking? Why did I do that? They left a 7-point volume balance in their wake over here. Close of 03 and the low of this candle is a 10. It's a 7 in their wake. They're going to slightly pull us back and then they're going to squeeze this higher. This can be potentially used for an entry. This is where they're trying to come to, and I got shaken out. But they're not going to let me participate because there's a 7-point volume balance right there. Straight to TP. Yeah, straight to the goddamn TP. I got rinsed on this candle, and I took a loss over at the bottom. Straight to the damn TP. Poor trade decision. Oh no, I'm not going to long it ahead of the 7-point volume balance right over here. I want to see them fill this and then curl it back up. I'd rather just miss out on the trade, personally. Longing it on the top of this 1 and this 5 was... But again, I got caught buying on green, and that makes me feel uncomfortable. I should have longed it on red. I should have longed it on this candle here.
Yeah, I'm out today too. I can't play with these people anymore. They're just taking the money that I make in 2 seconds flat. So I'm done for the day.
Yeah, this is tough.
I'm ending the day down. It's one of my first red days since I blew that account. So we're just trying not to repeat that across multiple days.
Absolutely. It's okay, Chris.
It's all right, buddy.
All right, well, I'm locked out till tomorrow, so everybody have a great day. If you're having a red day, don't let it mess with your, your mental. It happens.
Absolutely.
Come back. Do it again tomorrow. Don't try to make up the whole loss. Just tick away at it, get some green days under you, and then come back at it, right?
Absolutely. Yes, sir, Chris.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you. Appreciate those words, man. I might go for new high on the spot. The up here ain't nothing left but up here at this all-time high. It's that data wick high. There's a data wick high that I think that they're trying to target. I personally think they're trying to target this data wick high over here in this damn NQ. That's what I think of my brain. That's what my brain is telling me right now. I think that they want to come here to this zone somehow, some way. So, oh my God, that's what I think. And they just filled that 7-point volume balance just now. If I long this, I'll be longing it whenever ES is at the HOD. Whenever ES is at the goddamn HOD. I said HOD. HOD. Look at this Bissy that was just formed just now. I wonder if I could long enough this to then target this inside this zone. They're clearly trying to target this. I'd have to be certain. They're about to break this shit loose. And target this data wick high. That's what they're about to do. Timestamp 1140. They're about to break this out.
Yeah, we're about to break the high.
Yeah, SPY's about to go 740. That's exactly where it's targeting. SPY is going to go 740 right now. It's not going to stop at 740. They're testing you because they're making you buy it, thinking that it's getting ready to go higher. Then they'll give you a scary knife dump candle. Then they'll squeeze it higher. They're testing you. They're not letting you participate with confidence. We're about to break out past this high right now. They're about to go right now to come target this data wick high I was looking at. Look at that market squeeze. 1140. Kidding long. It's at the HOD, Jones. Long in the HOD is not recommended. Especially on the PPI there. I can see what they're doing, but damn. This is very dangerous.
That was it.
Fuck, they took it there.
That was it.
Shit. I'm upset. Straight to TP again, yes. They just popped that data wick high just now. They took it up. Good job, LT. Those data highs could have entered on that 1 minute Bissy that formed a couple minutes ago, yeah. But I said I was going to follow my rules. And my rule state, I just don't like to buy at the tops of moves.
And breaking that 830 top.
Yeah. The data wick high. They took it out.
That's it. Broke it.
Seen that PSP and SMT on the retracement. I knew you were right when you said it was targeting that Datawick high. Correct. I knew it too. It's just, look at them break it out and break it loose. Spy just took out 740. Spy's about to go all time high overshoot. Bullish. Crazy. Look at that liquidation squeeze and breakout. Look at that ESCO parabolic in that SPY. Jesus. That was the answer. QQQ gap fill where? Look at that market breakout.
Yeah.
Video going to 228. 1150 macro coming up, yes. ECH. Yeah, Chrome. But there's a liquidation squeeze up here to the top. Market at the HOD. We just popped that Datawick high. This was a hell of a trade, man. 60 seconds too early.
Too late for longs and too unsure for short.
Yes. They just popped that Datawick high, so they're pulling this market back, but they left an 8-point volume balance up at the top, which means shortening is still dangerous. Close at 19 and the high is 11. It's dangerous in both directions again.
Yep.
If you short this, you have 3 minutes to succeed, or else they're gonna squeeze this. Look at this weird pattern I got going on over here with this ES. Watch this trend line. Timestamp 11:46. They would have lined 7:13. They really don't care about the gaps too much on the QQQ. Not as much as you would think. Would align with them attacking that whole number. What whole number? Fake me out on that candle. They want to squeeze this higher, boy. Timestamp 11:48. This is dangerous because I can see them coming up here and shooting us by using the power of this 1150 macro, but then I also see, but then we also just popped that, but then we also just popped that data with high just now. And there's no more objectives other than all-time high breach. So this is dangerous. I'm not sure which direction they're going. They're testing me. I could see both scenarios.
Yep, me too.
Look at them pull it back. And basic.
We get a nice healthy pullback. I'll consider getting into a long.
And look at what ES did. ES popped this high here just now on that candle. So ES doesn't have to go higher. It's like they could just pull us back. Timestamp 11:49.
I really shouldn't trade.
Yeah, no, don't. You're done, fam.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah.
Call it a day, bro. Seriously, all this side. You made your money. Call it a day, sir.
Yeah.
Ready to exercise
restraint.
Restraint, bro. Come on. Don't do it.
Nope.
Look at them pulling it back. Timestamp 11:50.
Okay, gentlemen, ladies, I'm cutting out for the day.
I agree. I think you should walk away. All right, fam. We'll catch you tomorrow, sir.
Okay, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, everyone have a good day. Be smart. You got your profits, keep them.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Look at that. They about to come here and target this low. I think this 1150 macro is about to be bearish. I think they're about to sign and sell side. That's what I think in my brain. I think they're going to come into this 15-minute busy. I think they're going to come into this 15-minute busy. I think they're going to give up this move over here in this spot and send this shit over here into this volume bounce lower. They just pop that data with high. They don't have to go higher now. I think they're about to give up this move. I think they're trying to come here, bro. Look at this trend line. Me trying to take the easier trades has forced me to not take any trades today and get multiple break evens. Discord, does anybody have any rebuttals? Does anybody have any thoughts or any ideas based off of what you know? Do you think that we come down to this 15-minute Bissy and then come over here and do like a volume balance fill? Do you think that we're going to go lower? If you think that we're going to go lower, not even based off anything I'm looking at, based off what you've confirmed or what you believe, anybody have any thoughts? Because I'm trying to look for any reason. Like I'm legitimately trying to gain any insight. Like I want to short this, but it's 1150 macro. So my button is on buy because I need to take easier trades. But so like I'm serious. What do y'all think? What you think, Grant? What you think, LT? What you think, G? It's going to the 270 area, I believe. Yeah, what do y'all think? B says it's going to the 270 area. It's tricky, bro. It's very tricky right now.
Yeah, tricky market, but I think it's going to go up.
You think they're going to target that 9-point volume bounce to the left up there above head on QQQ and re-eclipse that high? What do you think?
I don't know if it's going to go that far.
This ES is looking like it's trying to get up this damn ground. But NQ looks like it has 0 legs. Because ES is going parabolic and squeezing up higher again. And MNQ has 0 legs right now.
Yeah.
Look at this weird staircase. Look at this weird staircase and pattern this shit is doing right now. I think they're about to dump this. I do not think that this is bull. I think they're about to dump this shit and come down to the zone. Look at that weird 1, 2, 3 staircase and pattern there going on just now. I don't like short on time high, but we hit last week. I think NQ wants to short. Yeah, I think he wants to dump too. It's the third day in a row, 1150 been bearish. I caught $1,100 and I drop on NQ, yeah. Yeah, they can flip it bearish. I think they better come down here into this 15-minute Bissy. That's what I think they better do. I mean, they're serious.
Yeah, I think so too. All right, everybody. Have a good day.
All right, friend. We'll see you tomorrow, sir.
Okay, bro.
Look at that green candle. It's doing what I told you to do. Good job, Jones. Like you said, there's no legs, yes. NQ has no legs. ES has all the legs, but ES just came over and then tapped into this damn trend line again. If I short this, they'll come up over here and validate this, and then they'll dump this. I'm about to short this. I want to short this. Overtraded way too much today, not proud. Yeah, that's something that I'm trying to avoid right now. I really want to short this, dude. I think because I can see them coming down into this 15-minute Bissy. That's where I think that these people are trying to come to, bro. I'm being dead serious. Like, I'm literally like not even joking, bro. They're coming to where I see them coming to. Look at this trend line that they're working on. They just tapped into a 15-minute Bissy just now. They did it. But they're doing it in such a tricky way to where, like, it's making me jittery on entering. And that's what's causing people to lose today. Yesterday we had a situation where we went bearish at the ES, swept the relevant high, and NQ never had the chance, so we could possibly be bearish here. Plus it's hourly gap, but it's your call. I'm staying out. LT says, yeah. Timestamp 11:58. Look at this ES. This ES is a monster. ES is a monster. They're going in the opposite directions right now. It's best I wait till 12:08. Today is not good. You know, it's PPI. There's going to be a lot of fake outs. It's going to be a lot of fake outs. It's PPI, for sure. Good job, Khalil. Good job, girl. They want to dump this and snap this trend line. They're about to bounce this from this damn trend line. Look at this. This thing just does not have any legs. That was just the hourly open volatility. That was nothing. I imagine you've backtested PPI before. I have. I backtested a year's worth of it. It's a lot of fake outs and it's very jittery on this day. Chasing trades is not recommended on this day. This is an issue I had right here. It's faked me out and they squeeze it higher to continue in the direction I thought they was going to go in. So this is a poor trade for me in hindsight. Hey Mel, good afternoon. We just tapped into a 15-minute BISI. That's why the market's bouncing. The low is 739.54. 739.54. Double bottom. This ES is parabolic. If they go any higher, they're gonna come up here and target this this volume balance that they left. If they go any higher than this candle, if we come up into the zone and we don't dump right now from this 1 minute SIBI, they're gonna come here. Nvidia, yeah, Nvidia's gonna go to that 228. I hope you TP out at 228. If you think that we're getting ready to dump right now, now is the time to short it and to manage your risk off of this 5 minute SIBI. Otherwise, we're going to come up here and take out this high here. This NVIDIA is squeezing into the HOD. Discord, I want to know what y'all think. Discord, do you think that we're getting ready to dump right now from the zone, or do you think we're getting ready to come up here and eclipse these highs and then take out this 8 or 9 point volume balance up here past these highs? What do y'all think? TikTok, what do y'all think? Dump or pump? Highs, Simi says. We're going up. Pump. We keep bouncing up pretty periods there. I think we go up. Yeah, this looks like what they're trying to target. I'm not gonna lie. Mel said pimp. I agree. Agree. This market is so bullish. They just barely tied into that 15-minute BISI and they use that shit as fuel. They're about to squeeze this shit higher. This is bullish. Man, they about to come into this 8-point volume balance, bro. The markets, the candles are moving very jittery, and they're freezing in place, and then they're just going up and they're going down. That's why the price action is very hard to trade today. PPI is normally like this. After the dump and pump from yesterday, I won't be surprised if we somehow make our way to all-time high again. Correct. A new all-time high will come. That's without question. The question is when. Yeah, caught. Look at them pull it back. Look at this trend line. I think they're about to squeeze this shit. Look at this ES just go parabolic, dude. ES has zero interest in going lower. It's forcing NQ to go higher. But I'm unsure if NQ is lying to me or not. That's what's keeping me on the sidelines right now. And this price action is very jittery. I have a clear drawn liquidity, which is this volume imbalance here. I can see it. And I can see this high here, which is the top of this candle. I can see it. But damn. Yeah, it's just tapped into a 15-minute Sibby just now. That's why it's rejecting. Believe in Q. And Q's about to come into the zone. And Q's about to come into this damn zone, boy. I wonder if I should do it. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna oversize on that. Hell no. I don't want to oversize on that and get roasted. Because I have but so much drawdown on these accounts. They're testing me because I can see where they're going, but they're not letting me participate. Like, I can clearly see where they're trying to go. I clearly can. I can clearly see that they're about to come here to the zone and feel this volume imbalance now. Timestamp at 12:09. It's a 12-weight lunch week. Hmm. Hmm. 12-weight lunch week. Hmm. 'You see what they're doing? Like, they're going so slow in order to try and target this that it's making you go, well, like they're gonna knife this really quickly and then go. So it's making me wait more and more and more for the entry because I'm unsure that they're gonna knife it and then go and then target what I'm looking at. But along the way, like they just keep inching it up and inching it up towards it. So they're not giving me a chance to participate on the pullback towards this objective over here that I see that they're clearly trying to target. I'm being dead serious. This is crazy. See what I'm saying? Like the candles are very confusing. You could target gap fill either close. Look at that damn SPY break loose into a new high. ES is parabolic. QQQ is about to come here and eclipse this high. Turtle soup style, yeah, see me? They took it out. They're going where I think they're going, but they're not. Wow. ES is about to go all-time high overshoot, dude. Bro, this ES is about to break loose and go all-time high, dude. Good job, man. GQQ squeeze to a new HOD. These candles are not enough of a pullback for me to participate. ES is going to go all-time high. ES took a break from the all-time high for 2 days. For 2 damn days it took a break. And it's right back. Days. SPY just made a brand new fresh all-time high just now on that candle. Oh my goodness. What is that? They're gonna pull us back into the zone here. They're gonna pull us back into the zone here. SPY is getting ready to come here. SPY is getting ready to pull back. Look at that. Wow. SPY just made a fresh new all-time high just now. They're about to squeeze this. Wow. New all-time high. We just made a new all-time high on SPX too. You don't short all-time high. What a day. Every red candle become green. That's why they're trying to come up here and pop this damn high here. Go sit and pulling this shit back. This market's trying to digest this new all-time high. The only one that has not done it is ES. It's trying to digest this all-time high, and it's trying to decide if it wants to pull back slightly and then do another and then do an all-time high shoot all the way across the board, or if it wants to dump right now and then snap this trend line. It's trying to decide. We have no idea which direction they're getting ready to go towards right now. No one knows. It's digesting this information that just came about. And a long CME says, yeah, a long is not a bad idea. I'm gonna be for real with you, especially not with this, especially with this high here. Everyone new needs to be taking longs on pullbacks. Don't short this. Cut that long too early. It was down 400, up 80 now. I'm fun to lock myself out though. Good job, Donway. Great job, sir. $12.20. Liquidation. Squeeze it up at the top.
Order submitted.
I'm going to short this on 10 contracts, and I'm going to try and get 40 ticks to the downside on a pullback before they try and squeeze us up here higher. After we had just popped this high. Ooh, that's dangerous. Open up a long position up here at this top is extremely dangerous. They're nickel and diming me to death. They're nickel and diming me to death on this, man. Like, to death they are, boy. To death. Cut it. Going in the opposite directions. This ES go parabolic. Yeah, I've got to cut that for another small paper cut loss. Okay, now I got to cut that. They're about to pop this high. They're about to pop this high. I got to cut this. They're about to pop this high. They're nickel and diming me to death. This is dangerous. I got to cut this to set this account.
Order filled.
Yeah, no, I got to cut that to set that account. I had to cut that to say that again. Judgment is off today.
You called it already. You called it saying it was gonna go up.
Yeah.
You saw it and we gave you confirmation, E. I'm looking right at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he called it. He called it right out, and then he went against it.
Went against it. Stop doing that, Leo.
Yeah, for real.
E, do you ever been
745?
Look at that squeeze. I'm gonna turn my Apex accounts off.
Yes, sir. Please do.
Turning my Apex accounts off for the risk management because there's $500 left on them. Before they blow. Look at that liquidation squeeze. Now you had good reads, yeah. This market just broke loose. Look at this ES at this all-time high. Look. Look at that squeeze.
All right. I needed to hop back here and just fucking say it. So, trust your model. Just trust your fucking model. If I could share, you know, I'm just going to send it in the chat because this is bullshit.
No, Chris. Chris, go ahead on and say it, Chris.
You had it. Elon now. We had the high. Breakout trade at the high.
This. What I just sent in the chat. This.
Wow.
That was my initial play. And I didn't trust it by one of the pullbacks.
Yeah.
And then I ended up trying to trade in the bullshit between like 29,221 to 29,300 when we were doing all that up and down bullshit. Trust your model, because if I had entered where I knew I should have and just let my stop loss sit at the building in of 5 to 6 contracts that I would have, this 1,446 tick move, I knew they were going to go to all-time high.
Yeah.
I knew they were going to do it. That one, and I know it's not a 1 hour on the MNQ, but that tap where I have circled is the perfect lineup and tap from ES's tap into a 1 hour and 15. And that is what happens when you don't trust your model. Okay? That's what I wanted to, that's what back testing does. I had the confidence when I hit the button, but I said, no, there's no shot. But the reaction off the 1 hour made me hit the button for a reason, but I didn't commit. When you hit that button, it's not, oh, wishy-washy, oh, it's going back on me, oh, I'm gonna sell when it's at $100, or oh, I'm gonna put it's $300 in stop loss. My stop loss is at 500. I'm gonna cut it now. Fucking no. You know what? If your stop loss should be where you are expected and ready to lose money, and let your trade idea run to full fruition. And
Absolutely.
you want to know why? Right there. That is the learning lesson. And I can tell you right now, I will not falter ever a fucking again. Ever. Look at that shit. In the next 2 candles, this shit's gonna go right back to all-time high. And I missed out when I was right.
This is bullish, bro. They're breaking this shit out. I'm tempted.
I know.
You're right, Chris. Right. Absolutely.
Order submitted.
I'm tempted to launch.
All right, I just needed to hop back in and say that real quick, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come in hot, heavy, and angry, but like that's look at this is bull flipping shit. Emphasis on bull. Bullish, bullshit, bull crap. That's what this is.
This is bullish 100%, bro.
They just took this shit up 1.23%.
Trying to break this shit out.
And it doesn't matter because I'm locked out. I couldn't have even tried to get into my
Order filled.
Trade anywhere if I wanted to. Well, I guess we're going back to trading all-time highs again. Meaning I'm going to get my ass cooked. All right, on that alert, friends, I'm getting back away from this market. I just needed to say that.
They are breaking this.
Thank you, Chris.
Just bull.
Yeah.
No, this is bullish. Like this
Glad
is
I could
like
teach off of my misery.
You don't ever short a fresh new all-time high break because they're gonna break this. Like that's why I was tempted in order to like catch this breakout, but they didn't break it out fast enough for me, so I cut it. This is bullish. Off the damn chain. There's nothing here. They could squeeze us into oblivion if they wanted to. Crazy. This is crazy bullish. Piece it, man. Man, this thing is trying to come over and pop this damn high. It's trying to come here and it's trying to pop this damn high. That's what it's trying to come to. It wants to pop this high right here. This is where they're aiming for. They want to pop this damn high. This is bullish. They're about to break this shit loose and then pop this damn high. I gotta make sure I stop looking at that 1 minute. Yeah, clear. Look at that. Slight pullback. To gain more fuel to go higher and to squeeze it. Holy shit, look at that candle. That's what I'm talking about. But they just ate it up. It's back up at the all-time high again, so if you're longer, then they'll knife it. Liquidity, yeah. Liquidity red.
Yeah, they knifed me. They knifed me.
They're testing you. Decided not to trade today. I think that was a great idea. You saw they knifed it, then they ate up that entire candle just now. See that? It's back to moving like how it was at the all-time high now. It's not.
I think that was 100. I think that was 100 tick drop.
That's exactly what that was. Yeah, and then they ate it all up. They're about to break this loose. They're gonna go to 714 on this damn market. That's where they're about to go. All that entry's cooked, yes. I think they want to go. I think they want to go 742 on this spot. That's what I think in my brain. I think they want to go 742 on this spot. I'm being dead serious. That's what I think. Mm. Hmm. They're about to break this out. They're about to break this out. And I want to participate in this breakout trade, but they haven't done it. And if I long this, then I'll knife it. And I'll lose. They're about to break this out. Just wait until it passes and hold past 29,441. So what you're saying? What you're saying is whenever they eclipse, you buy the breakout? You buy the HOD or the HOD?
Yes. London it just hit London high. So she took out London high. It's holding past. So I mean, you could have got in, but she about to go. She's about to go.
Yeah, they keep teased it. They teased it. Did they just pop that just now?
She's gonna keep rejecting that area right there.
High of 447. High of 4. This is a double top? I didn't even know about it. Perfect to the tick. 447.
Is it? It don't look like it. It looked like it was not in the double
popped
top.
it. They popped it for sure just now on this candle.
This is fake.
They just popped that.
You said something about a double high, double top?
Yeah, earlier, yeah, the London highs were perfect double tops to the exact tick on the NQ. And they just popped it just now on that. On that candle 2 minutes ago. They're trying to break this out past the zone. I'm trying to weigh this entry for either a breakout, or I'm trying to see like if they want to potentially reject this. But the more that they do this and they create this weird pattern, it leads me to believe that they're going to do something like this. Up here at these highs. But I can also, SPY wants this 742. The HOD is 741.98. SPY wants to flash 742 and send 742 calls into the money. And fill these orders at 742. That's the only reason why this market is hanging out over here past this zone. So I'm unsure. It's like there was a volume balance over here. Look at this. Look at the size of this one. Jesus. That's why they flashed up this like this. It's like you long the HOD here, which is the reason why I took this loss. It's like either you long the HOD and you don't know if they're going to squeeze it, or you short it, and this is all-time high, they keep squeezing. You have no idea when the top's getting ready to be the top or the bottom's getting ready to be the bottom, or it's just a slight little knife pullback to them, make a new fresh all-time high. We have no idea. They're trying to break this out past this zone. If I long this, I'm longing something I can't see. If I long this, I'm longing something that I cannot see. SPY wants 742. I think you do nothing. Unless we were talking about 1 or 2 micro positions you're just trying to wait around on, which is pretty much nothing and figuring out later, correct? And I don't want to figure it out later.
Well, push the button. You'll find out.
Tell me about it.
Push that button. Go ahead on and push
it. Sometimes you got to go in blind.
Put your hand over your eyes and just push it.
Get boofed on. Wow. Sideways up at the top. Sideways up here at the top. This is a perfect double top on the MNQ. No. Close. Relatively equal. They're about to break this out. This is bullish. I'm being dead serious. They have not eclipsed this high on this MNQ, but they did it on NQ. But they might complete this damn double factor. And that would align with SPY going to 742 and squeezing one more burst. This is bananas. If nothing else, base hit. Yeah. This all-time high shit is gross. This market worse than he trying to lure that kid in the park of his Tesla. Man, that was crazy. That was crazy. Gotta watch how you're being perceived. Crazy. His mom was like, boy, get inside this car. Be on alert. They up at this high. If you long enough, they give you a nice dump candle. Brad says I will wait. I will wait too. They've been going sideways for 25 minutes. Yeah. This NQ's about to break loose. Look at this spy. Look at this staircase and pattern now. Mixed with this trend line. Look at that trend line. They're pulling it back. Trend line form, pullback. Forced you to buy the top. That was the pullback. Market still sideways. Look at this indecision of a 15-minute candle. Market has no idea where it's trying to go. They want to pop this high, boy. I don't think they came this far to only come this far. That's what my brain is telling me. My brain is telling me they did not come this far to only come this far. My brain is telling me that they're about to shoot this shit to this moon. They're about to break this out. Oh my goodness. Look at that goddamn candle. Shake out. Bounce right back when it surprised me. Getting you caught off sides. Does break mean up or down? I think they get ready to. Breakout means there's a clear objective that I can see, and I think they get ready to break this out in the direction they're going in. If I was talking about downside, I would say break down. But they could very well do that too. They've been going sideways for 25 minutes. That's why I didn't long this here. I wanted to, but that's why I'm not long on this. This is dangerous, bro. Like, this environment is dead. Today is not easy to trade. Again, no wonder. So I can see that they didn't take out the London or the Asia high. Like, I can see that because it's on the MNQ, but they took it out on the NQ. So, like, I don't know how serious they are with coming to come complete the objective on the MNQ. I can see that they're goofing around over here, and they keep teasing this 742 flash, which is their overall objective, but they don't necessarily have to do that. They've completed so many objectives so far today. So this is definitely a dangerous trade. Look at that. It's right back. Like I said, it was a fake out. These people are about to squeeze this market here higher, boy. Come up into this goddamn zone, I'm trying to tell you. That's what they're about to do. I think they're about to squeeze this to the zone.
Did your mic go out again?
I was wondering if it did, if it was out.
Test, yes. 100% my mic went out. I've been talking for 15 minutes.
Oh my God, we didn't hear nothing, man.
Shit, my bad. Hold on. Let me change the outlet on this mic. Hold on. I'm gonna change the output. Hold on.
She's dumping.
You think she gonna respect that, Bissy? We can't hear you, E. We can't hear you. He gonna have to start his computer over. Nope, can't hear you.
Test.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, bro. I've been talking for the last 15 minutes. Damn. What I said to Mel was I was like, was that? I was like, what kind of yearbook was that? Baby.
It's my daughter's 2026 yearbook, but her quote is what you just said.
Oh.
That's what I was saying. I ain't come this far. Come this far.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, guys, I was talking for 15 minutes, and the mic went out. I had to change the outlet on the computer. I had no idea it was out. I was just talking.
No, you wasn't even missing 15 minutes. We heard you up until maybe like 3 or 4 minutes you was silent,
okay,
or 5. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah. Thank you. They're trying to break this loose and send this spy to the 742. This NQ is looking like it's trying to dump and pull back, but this spy might cause this shit to moon shoot. They missed this 15-minute Bissy tap. This is very confusing because they didn't tap this 1 and this 5 and this 15-minute Bissy to give you more confirmation to then long it. They're just going sideways and just been knifing it sideways. And if you long it, you'd be longer than inside of a 15-minute Sibi. And the only thing that you have here is a potential breakout. So if you are going to long this, you need to long this off the notion that SPY is getting ready to eclipse 742. This is where SPY is trying to go. The price action on SPY is far more clean. This price action on this SPY is far more clean than anything else. They are about to break this shit out. This is about to break out. 29 minutes of straight doo-doo. Cole says yes. They're about to break out. Woo! There it is. They want to break
Didn't
loose.
I tell you? I'm telling you that I gave you the levels.
Yeah, you was
Told
right.
you.
Look at that. They want to break this loose.
And I said it was gonna be powerful too.
Yeah, they rocketed that through that zone. Bullish, not bearish. Bullish, not bearish. Wow. Wow, look at that breakout. 30 minutes just for that one breakout. Market makers on a popcorn break. Yeah. This is dangerous. Look at this breakout. This is dangerous, man. SPY just flashed 742 just now in one heap. SPX breakout. Go parabolic. ES on one man wrecking mission. Look at that volume balance. Close at 83. Close at 87. Close at 63. Look at that breakout. They're trying to take this to this all-time high here. There's nothing else but
Are you out again? Yeah, you out again.
Test. No, I'm not. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I hear.
Okay, good. Yeah, they're trying to break this loose and come to this all-time high. I can hear you. Okay, thanks, TJ. They're trying to break this loose and come to all-time high. That's what it appears. Bullish. Half pass on this 150K. Good job, bro.
On NQ, you think we're gonna hit 479?
That's it. There's nothing else there. There's no other reason why they're just keeping this elevated. So it's either they dump this and they run this liquidity here,
NQ, not
or we squeeze higher into oblivion with no remorse.
No, NQ, not MNQ.
The same thing. They're the same as that thing. That's the all-time high. NQ's mirroring MNQ. So it's either we dump right now, and this right over here was a false breakout, or we stop on a dime right now, and then we liquidation squeeze on the all-time high, and we never come back. There is no in between. They're making you make a decision right now. It's either you walk away from your screen right now with the profits that you got, and you go enjoy your rest of the day because it's 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or what you do is you short this shit right now because you think this is a false breakout and we're not going to come up into this all-time high, and we're getting ready to pull this shit back because ES has been going goddamn parabolic for the last hour and a half to 2 hours nonstop. It's either that, or you long it right now and you walk away from your screen, and then we go higher into oblivion nonstop for forever. And the market runs away. The market literally wheels away in a pumpkin, and a carriage pumpkin, which for whatever freaking cartoon it is, whatever freaking cartoon that is, with a princess and a carrot and a carriage with a pumpkin carriage, and the market just wheels away, and it never comes back.
Is the pumpkin got glitter on it?
Yes. What's the name of that? What's the name of that cartoon with the princess with the carriage? Some kind of cartoon. Some kind of cartoon. Cinderella. That's what it's called. Thanks, Jones. I remember. Cinderella. That's what it is. Cinderella with the see that? You see what I'm saying?
Mel, you killing the game. Mel, you got to leave something on the table for us.
Yeah, for sure.
Stop right now, Mel. Stop.
Good job, man. Everybody making money except for me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm okay. I keep giving y'all levels. Thanks, man. Congratulations to your daughter for graduating. That's big time, man. Proud of her. Big time. Put a smile on my face. And they about to break this out and go to 479 and liquidation squeezes. They're not trying to go low. This shit is about to go away on Cinderella carriage, pumpkin carriage. This is ridiculous. And every green candle is met with a slightly red candle. So it's making you jittery and it's making you nervous with buying the top here. But they're not stacking them together and giving you a pullback and basing it. They're getting ready to pop this high, this down 479. Jesus. Look at that they left behind in their wake. 799. That was a 9-point volume bounce that they left. And they liquidation squeezed it up at the top. Look at that 9-point that they left. Excuse me. The last thing we should do is short this for sure. If you short this, you got to short this to get like 20, 30 ticks. What the hell is that? Close of 42.03. Lower. That is a 7-point volume balance up here on this damn spot. Look at this. Look at this. That's a 7-point volume balance on SPY right there. You know that, right? I wonder if I should test my luck on this short. On God. On me. What you think, Colt? Risk it for the biscuit, Colt? Or just leave it alone? What you think? Look at that 7-point volume balance over on this SPY, which is like an 11 in real life on the QQQ. What do you think? SPY been kicking my butt.
Hey, is this a fun? Is this a funded or is this like a? What kind of account?
Oh, I only trade funded. This is my funded for sure. This is my new funded on Bullinox.
It's just one though. You don't have them tied. You don't have them tied to anything.
No.
It's just one.
Hell no. I got them on that trade copy for sure.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look. Yeah. Look at the P&L. I'm down $400 on them right now.
Oh shoot.
Like,
no,
shoot.
E, I wouldn't do it, man. I wouldn't do it, E.
No.
No, sir.
Dad, you said no.
No.
Maybe if it comes back to get the O. Hilarious. Risk it for the biscuit, Insatiable says. Man, with this high here lurking, maybe we should wait for them to pop the high first. Maybe that's the safer option. Like for them to pop this high, maybe go past 480, and then, no, wait, I'm tripping. 480 is all-time high overshoot. So if they snap this, then all trades are off for the rest of the day. So if they snap this, all trades are off for the rest of this day. Why? Because it's going to be price discovery mode, and the market's going to go away on a Cinderella basket. So, or carriage. This volume balance right now is the only hope for this market to pull. This volume balance rate is the only hope for this market to remotely pull back right now. Otherwise, they're going to liquidation squeeze this, and this thing's getting ready to go away into heaven. That's it. That's all we got. There's nothing else compelling this market to go lower. Everything else is saying squeeze and do a liquidation rate and do an all-time high overshoot and full-blown market reversal on a PPI outlier that was 350% smoking hot. past the standard deviation, 300 to the tune of 350%. Terrible news, and we squeezing the all-time high. Look at that. Can you believe it? Look at that. Look at that. Market. Look at that. Look at that. It's gone. It's over with. It's over with. That's new all-time high right there. They didn't come this far just to come this far. I like that. Where'd you get that from? Who told you that, Chrome? Insane work by the market makers, Spawn says. Who told you that? Where'd you get that from? I like that. I might take that from you. And it proves to be correct again. They didn't come this far just to only come this far.
That's on the movie. That's on the movie. I can't think of the name.
Yeah. Absolutely. TP said, I need my get back to wishful thinking. Bro, Long did up there at the top. What balls? Insane work by the market makers. Man, this is insane. I told you guys, we need to stop trading news. Well, I don't. But stop trying to guess what they're getting ready to do, because they don't care about news. This is the same thing I was talking about before, where I warned everybody down here inside the zone. I was like, man, this is shaping up to be something. I said this here. I was like, like 10 o'clock, I was like, I've seen this before where they'll dump on a PPI and they'll start squeezing like around 11 o'clock. And they'll fully reverse it because it's only PPI. They have a propensity to do weird stuff like that. It appears. They want to keep squeezing, boy. This is bullish. That NQ just made a fresh new all-time high. Look at this liquidation. With no
Mel,
remorse.
you ain't right.
No remorse.
Don't do it, E. Don't do it.
Full port short or long? Long now, E. Man, long all-time high? I'd rather take my chance on short. Long all-time high breakout again? How many ticks? What am I targeting? Look at that breakout.
E, don't do it.
15 minutes.
Don't do it.
Rise says close of 14.37. Low of 42.
Right. Why y'all trying to shank E? Don't E, they trying to shank you. Don't
30
do
minutes
it.
short. GV says, man, we might risk this shit for the biscuit, man, just cause, man. Should we long this or should we short this? The only move right now is to chill and wait for liquidity.
Short.
I agree with that.
Short.
You said don't short. But they're going in the opposite directions. Look, ES and SPY are going in the absolute opposite direction. Look at that. ES and SPY going in the opposite direction. NQ just made a brand new fresh all-time high on that candle just now. This market's the highest it's ever been intraday. Bro, this market is trying to pull
believe
back.
ES. I will believe ES.
You said, I believe ES. I agree with that, bro. But look at this liquidation squeeze up here at this top, bro. Come on. Look at that pullback.
Wait for the short.
Called new all-time high. Wow. Who said that? Who called it? Darren? Sausage biscuit with egg and cheese. Just got the email. Apex started 90% off again. Are you serious? They did?
Yeah, they did. They just sent out the email. But listen, y'all, that level 29,473, if it keeps rejecting that level, it's going to go back up. So full port that. I'm just
If it keep full
I'm
port
serious
short or
about the
long?
rejection.
Wait, where Mel? What did you say, Mel?
Hold on. The 29,473, if it keeps rejecting that area, then it's going to go back up again. And it looked like it is going to keep rejecting it. So that's just a nice little scalp. Huh?
You talking about shortness or longness? What you talking about? Damn, they went, man. They blew past that 740, huh? I mean, that's 742, huh? That's 742. Oh, you talking about full port and longness or full port short?
No, if it goes down, you can full port it. But I'm just saying, like, if it keeps rejecting this area, it's gonna go back up. Right. Now, where's she gonna go to? I don't know. So I would say a short.
Yeah. I do not trust a long
because it's literally nothing up there, but she keep going up there.
But it is price discovery. So like every red candle can be met with a liquidation squeeze green candle. So like if you short this, then it'll just go sideways and it'll keep liquidation squeezing. That's what all-time high does. Buy 249,469.
See what I'm saying?
Why that number?
Rejecting that area and already heading back up. Hold on, I got stuff for y'all. Hold on.
Yes, sir, they did. Yeah.
I think you should wait till she twerk on you, E. Wait till she start twerking.
Man, for real. Man, look at that liquidation squeeze, see me?
There we go. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna start trading them accounts tomorrow. I'm gonna buy eval real quick on full port pass 1 second. I didn't know see guys, they always start the 90% off sale again whenever they know people blowing accounts.
Mm-hmm.
No, like I'm sorry. They do it whenever the coast is clear after people blowing accounts. So like that's when they like to do it. As in like they're not going to run a sale on non-farm payrolls or CPI. They're not going to do that. They're going to wait. Fed speech in 5 minutes. Look at that liquidation.
Right said all in.
Listen, E, that was your short right there. Told you if it reject that area. Let me see how many ticks that was.
Yeah.
I got in at 17.
I think they about to dump this.
17 ticks.
I think they about to 17.
Right, you still in,
really
right?
Like 500 points from 30K. Like, what the bro, I'm telling you, bro, they're going to go 30K next week, probably. Why not? Why not go 30K? That's what I told you the other day, Grant. Why not Trump just start kissing Jen Shen Huang and then the market go to 35,000? Why not? Who's to stop them? Anything's possible.
Thank you, Mel. I appreciate you.
They're all on the same plane already.
Of course. That was like 67 ticks up real quick.
They're all on the same plane.
That was what?
That was like 67 ticks up real quick. That quick little up.
That long?
Oh, shoot. I missed that.
Look at this market squeeze. It has zero interest in going lower. This is dangerous if you short this. I wouldn't trust it. The only thing I see is this volume balance here, man. There's nothing else compelling this market to go lower. They want a liquidation. Squeeze this. If I should risk this for the damn biscuit. Said it in Trump's face. I would not do that. When he come around, I'll be quiet. But when he leaves,
this
I'll
next
be
push
again.
finna be pressure again. I'm telling you.
I'm not gonna do that. I'll talk over here from my computer, safe in my home. But to his face, talking, no. When he come around, I'll be quiet. When he leave, I'll be talking again. If you know, you know.
You know, you know. Okay, Friday.
Hell yeah, you know what that is. If you know, you know that reference. From Debo. Big Debo. My grandmama gave me that chain. My bike punk. Man, they about to break this out.
Classic. Here go another level for you. If it pass and hold 29492, she's gonna squeeze again.
Yeah, they're about to squeeze this. This is bullish. You don't short all the time, man. They about to squeeze this, boy. Can't look at this market just go.
And it's gonna be a mean flush.
Yes, when they flush this, it's gonna be mean. I'm trying to tell you, it's gonna be mean. Like you're not gonna be able to react. So they're gonna confuse you, and then like it's gonna be a flash dump, and like you're gonna think that it's gonna be one of these, and they're gonna eat it up, and they're not gonna eat it up, and they're just gonna keep dumping. They're gonna pull it back. That's what they're gonna do. They're trying to take this QQQ to 715. That's where they're trying to go. This right here is where they're trying to come to next, somehow, somewhere. They don't give a damn about volume balances today. SPX just flashed 7450 just now in one heap. I'm being dead serious. I seriously, all jokes aside in my brain, think that SPY is going to come back over here to the 742 level. I'm being dead serious. Somehow, someway, I think SPY is going to come into this level. I'm being dead serious. That's what I seriously think in my brain. I think that they're gearing this shit up to attack this 742 right now. That's what I think in my brain. That's what my brain is telling me right now. But I think they come 715 on QQQ first, and then they start rolling this over. But like they're not gonna stop at 750. Like they're gonna come us like they're gonna do something like this, and then they do something like this. That's what I think in my brain right now. I'm being dead serious. Every time I'm in the kitchen, you in the kitchen. Right. Every time I come in the kitchen, you in the kitchen. Right. And they about to break this out. This ain't funny. That was funny, but this ain't funny. Why? Because I'm not participating. And they keep doing this weird shit over here. I'm telling you, if I press this button, I'm going to blow my account. Watch me.
Go ahead.
There y'all
Don't
go.
do it.
There y'all go.
Man, they about to break
y'all
this
listening
out.
to me or not?
Mel called it. Mel called it.
I'm telling you. All right, now let me go back.
Oh, they about to break this
Quick little scalpy
out.
scout.
Fires, y'all go. If 2492 passes and holds, she's gone, man. They just flashed at 7:15 just now on that kick. Timestamp 116.
It didn't hold up for me, Mel. It didn't hold up for me. She twerked on me.
I just told you this fake.
Oh, dang. I didn't even see that. Man, she got me for 300.
What are you using? Minis?
No, I was in NQ1. I'm going back to minis though.
Why would you go back to minis if you just lost 300? You need to be on micros.
Order
I mean,
filled.
I'm going back to micros. I'm sorry. E, you all in? He ain't saying nothing.
He need to stay right where he at. Cause,
Tess, damn, I've been talking this whole time. I said, man, I'm going to risk this shit for this biscuit. 40 contracts. To try and target this volume balance. Fuck them. Wait, what is that?
We can hear you now.
Okay, good. Wait, look at that. Hold on.
Order filled.
What the hell was that? There's a volume balance up there higher. Holy shit. Look at that shit. Close of 67. Higher. What? Close of 60. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. My bad. I read this candle wrong. Shh. Hold on. Let me reevaluate. I read the candle wrong. Sorry, my mic went out. Whatever my mic went, I had to readjust. Sorry. There was a volume balance there. I had to get out. You shorting all time high? I don't want to buy the top. Bro, listen to me. They're about to knife this on you. Watch them. I'm trying to tell you they're about to knife this on you. Watch. I'm being dead serious, but they're about to knife this on you. Watch them. Watch them knife it. We need to be on alert. That's what we need to be doing. So I need to build up this buffer. They got me playing. They got me playing like a chump. That's what they got me doing. And my mic going out. My mic not even goddamn respecting me. Got me damn boom my account yesterday. Crazy as hell. Where's your stop loss? Ain't no stop loss inside this hole. None. They're about to dump this. I gotta build up this damn buffer, and I gotta take these base hits on these 3 micros, and that's what I gotta do. They sitting here goofing around with me, man. They playing around in my face. Bro, start laughing. Yeah.
Get in, eat, get in. Go ahead, get in.
No, don't.
I'm gonna be quiet. I don't trust them now. And they about to liquidation squeeze this shit past this damn 715 on this QQQ, boy. They about to squeeze this. I don't trust them now. They should have dumped this. I'm like 500 on past my first eval. Good job, District. It's been a long journey for you, brother. You've been tuning in with us for a while, man. How you been? Oh no. That's a different district. You only been following for 2 days. Bro, they about to dump this. I'm trying to tell you, and they about to come over here and fill this vulnerability. They about to take this spot to the zone right over here. I can feel it almost. Watch them do it in one candle. You see this weird shit that they're doing right over here? They're inching this closer to this zone right over here, to this zone here. So that they can do it in one candle and then they'll liquidation squeeze it. I was here before. Oh, okay. So that was you. You are the right district. It took you that long in order for you to follow me, bro? Golly. Sheesh, what I gotta do? Tap dance? Sheesh. Bear flagging. Okay. Bear flagging? Okay. Bear flag, then I mean they're gonna squeeze. I'm not gonna short this. If you see a bear flag, then I know that they're gonna squeeze it higher. That tells me everything I need to know. Secure my profit for my calls at 120%. If I held, I'd be up 500. But you made 120%.
I'm going to need to see this tap dance, or I'm going to have to request my $11 back.
All right. Down $200 still. Take a solid hit. They're goofing around. They're playing in my face. They could go either way because they just barely tapped 715. So they
definitely can go either way. They at the perfect position to go either way. They're at the perfect
position that they're right now. Listen, if you short this right now, you're going to make a shitload of money. If you long this right now and they go up, you are going to make a shitload of money.
Yep.
It's either you are all right and you are going to be correct, or you're wrong and you're going to blow up your account. But I'm going to tell you what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to long this. There's no way in hell I'm doing this. I think that they pull this shit back and that they somehow target this here. And I think they come over here and I think they fill this volume balance right over here. That's what I think in my brain. They're about to
tell you one thing right now. If it holds past
that dump.
This level right here, it's going to go.
Look at how slow it's moving. Look, I'm shorting.
Oh yeah.
Jones says.
Let me see what this last candle do. She about to take a dump, y'all.
Yeah.
19 more seconds. Let me see.
Should we risk it for the biscuit again and short it? I think so.
Order submitted.
I think so. Short it and risk it for the biscuit. 40 ticks to the downside.
Wait, hold on,
Let
y'all.
me twerk on you.
This next candle do.
Let
Hold
me
on.
twerk.
Short it. Risk it for the biscuit. 40 ticks.
Oh yeah, she going. She going. She going.
She twerking.
Yeah. Go break even.
Order filled.
Yeah.
29,463. You gotta watch that area.
Yeah.
That's about as much as you're gonna
Y'all
get.
give me anxiety today.
Unless you fly past
me at these all the time, huh?
Thank you.
There it is.
Look at that. They wanted to dump and fill that volume balance. I'm only up $200. Brand new account, so $200 bullshit.
Told you the most you're gonna get is that 29,462, which is what that area.
Secure 1,200. Good job. Yeah. That's the most we was gonna get. That was it. And now look, they right back to bouncing. That's why I closed it whenever we tap into that 5-minute busy. Look at that shit. See what I'm saying? Look at that shit, bro. Like, if I didn't short this right away on that green candle, I would have been roasted. If I did not close up that trade, I would.
Nice call.
I would have lost.
Nice call.
Good call, man. Secure 1,200. Good job, Dodger. Seeing me, bro. 150 cons in, baby. Right, sis. Right. 120 contracts short. Good job, Cole. Yeah, I mean, I don't give a damn no more, man, at this point. Man, listen. I'm just trying to stack a pair of the two together. I'm not going to be doing this for forever. I'm doing this to build up this buffer. That's what I'm going to be doing. If they want to play with me, I'll play with them. Apex got that 90% off sale. I got nothing to fear. Apex got that 90% off sale. The only thing stopping me right now is time.
Went down there to pick up some orders to get some fuel.
That's exactly what they did. They about to squeeze this past the 715. This is bullish now. This is back to being bullish again. They about to squeeze this. This is bullish. They only pulled that shit back just now in order to tap into that 5-minute busy and then use it as fuel. That's why we launched like that. You can see it. I'm gonna be for real. I don't think they're trying to go lower now. I think they're trying to squeeze and go higher. That's what I think in my brain. I had a front run that though. Get up to be safe. I don't trust them. That trade would have went straight to the TP though. I was only trying to get 40 ticks. I didn't want to risk it though. I wanted to be out of this Bissy. I front ran about 1 tick the Bissy. I did. Why? Because I figured I was going to squeeze this like this. That's why I got the fuck out of that. That's why I got the hell out of there. I figured I was going to squeeze this. That's why I got out. Dang, I missed the comeback. Man. Yeah. I stopped goofing around with them. If I blow the accounts, I'll blow the accounts at this point in time. Look at that volume balance that they left behind just now in their wake. Close of 71. Low is 79. That's an 8-point volume balance. They're going to come back for this. They're going to come back for this, and then they're going to liquidation squeeze this to 715. They want to go 715 overshoot. They want to do another all-time high overshoot. They're going to come back for this here on the pullback, and then I think they're going to squeeze this shit past this zone. That's what I think. That's what my brain is telling me now. There's nowhere they leave this 8 over here unrepaired. You see that gap? There's a gap here, and I'm highlighting it. That's why they're stopping $100 trillion in assets. And then they're going to fill this, and then if they curl this back up, don't short this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at them fill it. Are you kidding me? They pulled it back, as I was saying so. Now they want to squeeze it. We need to be on alert. That's what we need to be doing. We need to be on alert. Be on alert. They just filled that volume balance to the tick, and they created another one in their wake. They filled it just now. You need to be on alert. That's what you need to do. We just need to ask ourselves, what doesn't make sense at all and trade that way? The hell yeah. Fed's Kashkari says, inflation too high. They don't give a damn about inflation. TikTok, I got a question. Maybe not Discord, because Discord may know. If you think that they care about inflation, plus send a 1 inside the chat. If you think that they don't care about inflation, send a 2 inside the chat and then say and explain what do you think it is that they care about. I'm talking about the Fed. What is it that you think that they care about? 2, money. Yes. Oh, yeah. Of course they care about the money. I got a question. Guys, what do you think influences them to cut rates? It's wartime. They're printing money. That is correct. Inflation don't affect the rich. Never did. It does, but it doesn't. Guys, what is it that you think that they care about? I'm sorry, not because they care about this very vague. Let me rephrase that. What is it do you think that causes them to cut rates? Let's put it like that. What do you think would cause them to cut rates for them to say, hey, man, you know what, this is enough? 2, cheaper debt. Potentially, the bond market does have an effect. So I can say with that. I can say that. What y'all think, Discord? I don't know what Discord thinks. What do a couple people inside did? Bad job market to get you to spend money. I got a question. Do you think, okay, look, let me ask a more direct question. Do you think that Powell will cut rates if inflation drops to 2%? Or do you think that Powell will cut rates like how he says, or do you think that Powell will cut rates if inflation skyrockets to, let's just say, 6% again, but people lose their jobs? Option 1 or option 2? Which one do you think would force them to cut rates? If inflation just dropped off of a cliff and it was at 2%, or do you think that he would cut it faster if inflation skyrocketed because of tariffs and it jumped to 6 or 7%, but then the reported unemployment went up to 8 or 9%, and then twice the people lost their jobs? Which one do you think? 1 or 2? Like, if inflation just went away, which one do you think? 1 or 2? Jones says 2. Spooky says 2. Paper account. Am I tripping? Was that just a Gabble MQ or my chart messed up with? Nah, your chart was messed up. Refresh, click reload. 2. 2 is correct. If inflation was at 10%, he would still cut rates. They would. They don't care about inflation. They don't care about that. They're lying to you. They have a dual mandate, but they don't care about that. Man, they're about to dump this market. They're about to heat this shit up. This is bearish. They're about to dump now. Their primary concern is whether or not that people that work 9 to 5 can work. That's their primary. Look at that candle and fake out. That right there is the hell. That right there is what I'm talking about right there. Causing me to short at
That's
that
some
bottom.
straight fake piece of shit.
Man, look at that fake out. If you can't work anymore, if you and your neighbor lose your job, they're going to cut rates. They only care about whether poor people can work. They don't give a damn about no inflation. That's why Powell says it every time. He goes, the labor market's softening. We're watching the labor market, the labor market, the labor market, the labor market. They only care about
I ain't even
poor
gonna
people
lie.
can work.
Ever since you told us that story about that, about the poor, that rules off of poor people, that shit been on replay in my mind. Cause I swear to God, that's some real stuff.
It's true. Yeah, 100%. It's just that no one's blatantly gonna say it.
I never heard the story. I never heard the story.
What was the story? Give me a reminder, Mel, so that I can remember.
I think he was talking about one of the famous guys, Tatum. Is that his name? Andrew Tatum?
Oh yeah. The story about Andrew Tate. That's true. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you was talking about you talking about a story to where I said that rules aren't meant that rules and laws are not meant for rich people, that they're only meant to govern poor people. It's true.
Yeah.
That's true too. Just stop and just think about it. Like, every single law that you know, guys, look, if you unalive somebody in broad daylight, of course you cannot escape that. Like, come on now. Like, no attorney can escape you from that. Guys, but like, I'm talking about like the everyday laws that you, guys, I'm poor too. Guys, because unless you have 10 million, guys, I don't give a damn about having 1 or 2 million liquid. Guys, I'm poor. Guys, if you don't got 5 to 10 million liquid, just not net worth, liquid just sit inside of an account, I think that you're still poor. I'm being for real. Because Because if you live above your means, you ain't nothing but 2 or 3 bad years away from having nothing again, or 2 or 3 bad decisions away from living, from doing nothing. I know people that make $3 or $4 million a year on minimum contracts in the NBA that live paycheck to paycheck, essentially speaking. I do. So you can still be poor because you're living above your means. But anyway, but that's besides the point. The point that I'm trying to make is just stop and just think. And I'm saying this to see, guys. I'm saying this because I'm gonna read the story for my man CME. Guys, I want you to just stop and just think here. Listen, every single rule in your life, stop and close your eyes. And I'm going to open up your mind. And I don't worship this guy. And guys, I think he's a loose screw. But but he says things that are factual, but he says them in a very jarring manner because he knows to get some followers and like he strums up engagement. So Tate gave this story and like I listened to it because it just appeared on my feed and I was like, what the hell was that? And it's true. And it goes like this. This is what he said. Like he was like, just stop and just think. Those rules, those are only for poor people. I was like, what? And I started laughing when he said this because it was true. And he was like, poor people laugh at me when I get my Bugatti Chiron that costs $5.5 million towed. He was like, they laugh, but it cost me $300 and I can get it back immediately. They just did me a favor by toting it away. He was like, I make one call to my assistant and it's done. And he was like, I pulled up to Ocean Drive in Miami and I parked my $6.5 million Koenigsegg Jesko outside in the front of he was like outside in the front of the restaurant. And guess what? They ticketed me, they did. And guess what they did? They posted it on Instagram and they posted it on the social media laughing at me. But what they don't understand is that ticket cost me $100, but I got to park wherever the hell I wanted to. Do you think that I give about he was like, do you think I give a damn about $100? I make like $50 million a month. Do you think that I care? No, but guess what it does? It forces you to not park there. You can't park there, but I can, because $100 is going to mean more to you than to me. Those are rules meant to govern poor people. It's the same thing with my yacht. I pull up to the side of I pull up to the side of the building, or I pull up to the side of the Ocean Drive and I park my yacht there. I don't give a damn about a $2,500 parking fine. I was like, wait, what? And he was like, do you think that I am going to sit here and drive around in my $6.5 million hypercar and search for a parking spot so that I can obey the rules and have somebody hit my car door? No! I'm going to park wherever the hell I want to. I'm going to pay a $100 parking ticket. It's free valet parking. Are you crazy? And when he said that, I was like, that makes perfect sense. And he was like, it's the same thing for a speeding ticket. Just stop and just think. Do you think that I care about a $55 speeding ticket? I don't care. I'm driving however I want to drive. I do whatever I want to do. Those rules are for you. You're poor. Now, obviously, the you're poor part scares people and it gets people off sides, and people hate, get upset because he says that like that, and he closes a true statement with something that's very controversial, and like it'll get people upset because people look in the mirror, but it's 100% true. Think of every single rule in your life. They're meant to keep people in check because people can't control themselves, and also because poor people typically can't exercise reasoning. Guys, rich people don't give a shit about fines or fees. Guys, that's why they'll flash $500 million orders and then they'll spoof them and then they'll pull them. But they'll be fined $5 million. But why would they give a shit about paying a fine? Guys, now this is my industry because I usually run a hedge fund. But guys, just stop and just think. Guys, I don't give a shit as a hedge fund manager. I don't give a shit about paying a $5 million fee if I know for a fact it's going to make me $50 million or stop me from losing $50 million. So I will pay a $5 million fee to stop my clients from losing $50 to $100 million. And you can call me a scammer if you want to, because I flashed X, Y, and Z orders on a book map and then I pulled them. But catch me if you can, sucker. Who cares? I'm being dead serious. Stop and just think about that. Guys, I just saw a headline just now that said that Apple or Microsoft or Meta or something. It was Apple or Microsoft. I think it was Apple or maybe Amazon. Guys, they just agreed to a $50 billion set. Oh, no, guys, I'm sorry. It wasn't 50 billion. No, I lied. They agreed to like a $10 billion settlement. Want to know why? Because they were spying on you. Yeah, it was Apple. Guys, look it up. Apple, guys, look it up. Guys, go on your computer and type in Apple Siri settlement. Look it up right now. Apple agreed to pay like $5 or $10 billion to the government because they were using your data and they were listening to your phone calls and your phone conversations with Siri. But do you think that they give a shit about $5 billion if they use that same information in order to market it and in order to know exactly what you like and what you don't like? And then they just made $100 billion off of that? You know that Apple's worth like 3 or 4 trillion, right? So if their stock goes up 10% because they increased their sales, they made 3.5, dude, they 250 million, no. They made 350 billion. There's 1,000 billions in a trillion. Apple is worth 3,500 billions. They don't give a shit about paying no $5 billion to y'all and giving every person with an iPhone for the last year and a half $50, $250 million settlement. Yeah, exactly. $250 million. Yeah, he said no, $250 million settlement. $250 million to Apple is nothing. If Apple goes down 1%, if they go down 1%, they lose. What's 1% of 3.5 trillion?
1% times 3.5 times 10 to the 12 powers.
What's 1% of 3.5 trillion? What is it? Can't even do the math on that. What's 3.5? Because my calculator won't go that high. But you get the point. I think off the top of my head, I think that's $350 billion. Stop and just think about that. If Apple increased their stock price by 1%, they make $350 billion. Do you think they give a damn about a $250 million settlement?
It's 35 billion.
35 billion? No. 35 billion is one. 35 billion. No, it's not. Because, wait, it is.
You said 1%?
Yeah, 1%. 1%.
Yeah, it's 35 billion.
35 times 100. Yes,
yeah,
correct.
I thought it said 10.
Correct. 35 billion. Yes, correct. You are correct. My bad. Yeah, because 35 times 100 is 3,500. Correct. Do you think that they give a damn about a $250 million settlement? If their stock goes up 5% because they spied on you, do you know how much money that is? Let's just say 1%. They pay out $250 million to then make $35 billion. Man, these people don't care. Rules like white collar rules are meant to govern poor people. It's crazy, bro. It is true. Everything in your life is like that. Just stop and just think. Just stop and just think about that. Everything in your life is meant like that. I'm being dead serious. Like those fines and those weird fees, all of that weird stuff. I'm trying to think of other stuff that they use in order to control poor people. Now, obviously, guys, there's rules that are in place that are in place for a reason. Guys, you can't hop inside your car and go literally 200 miles an hour on a crowded highway. You will unalive yourself. Those things make sense. You can't just walk down the street and just mug an old lady, and then in broad daylight, or walk inside the Pentagon and just let shots loose with the president there. You will go to jail for the rest of your life. It doesn't matter how much money you have. But normally speaking, bro, you can do it. Normally speaking, who cares? I'm being dead serious. All this stuff, who cares? I'm trying to stop it. I'm trying to think of something that's not like that. I'm being dead serious. Even something as crazy as paying your rent on time, taxes and poverty. What do you mean taxes and poverty? Okay, Epstein, yeah. No limits, yeah. Just stop and just think. Guys, just stop and just think about this. Even your rent. So Guys, they scare the hell out of you. They scare the hell out of you for your rent. Stop and just think. I'm just thinking about this right now. They scare the hell out of you. Why? Because they say, hey, your rent is due no later than the 3rd every month. If you pay it on the 5th or the 6th, we'll charge you $100 to $150. So you go, oh, shoot, I'm barely getting by on my rent. Shh, man, I got to make hell and high water come in order to pay this rent. Or, man, I'm going to be late on my mortgage payment. They're going to charge me a 2% fee on my mortgage. Guys, just stop and just think. Let's just say that you had a job, and like, let's just say that you didn't get paid directly on time at that specific point in time. Guys, you do know that they can't just evict you like within 30 days. So let's just say that like you had some solid side hustle, right? And you knew for a fact that every other month you was every other month, let's just close your eyes and like, let's just imagine like you were some tycoon in Miami or something like that. And like every other month, every 60 days because of a 1099 or whatever the hell it was, you got paid $200,000 every other month. I'm just making this up. So you average about $100,000 a month, which is something somewhat modest for somebody with decent money. And your rent is like, let's just say $15,000 a month. Are you going to sit here and are you going to stress out about a $500 fine for paying it 2 or 3 days late when you know for a fact that you're getting ready to make $100,000? You're going to be like, shut the hell up. Whenever I get my paycheck, I'm going to just pay it all off. I don't care about that. I'll pay it whenever I want to. I'm going to pay it. I'm not going to lapse, but I'll pay it whenever the hell I want to. You're not going to adhere to those rules and to those fines. Why would you care? You're going to pay it around your schedule. Just stop and just think, too. Those rules and those fines, like, has anyone ever been deterred whenever, like, you go to, like, an ATM that's, like, not in line with your bank? And, like, you try to withdraw money and it says, this ATM is out of network. $5 withdrawal fee or $3.50 withdrawal fee. And you go, oh, shoot, I got to pay $23.50. I know for a fact some of y'all have experienced this. Oh, shoot, I got to spend $23.50 to withdraw $20. Nah, I'll wait. Boy, if you making 50, he said, hell yeah. Exactly. Stop and just think. If you was like TGR and you was running like a Discord and you was making like $5 million a month and every 7 days you was getting a check for $1 million directly deposited to your account, would you give a damn about not pulling that money out that you needed right then and there from the ATM? And would you drive 10 minutes to the nearest to the nearest ATM and network, to your Bank of America, or to your PPC bank, not PNC, PPC, Poor Person's Credit Union, your PPCU, your Poor Person's Credit Union Bank. 10 minutes down the road to withdraw to save $3.50? No, you're not. Those rules are in place for you. You are what they're targeting. I'm being dead serious. Look at this market bullshit. It says 1 o'clock. This is dangerous. 10% of $350 billion. Yeah, correct. You are correct. Wow, they were still. Business executive traveling with Trump for China trip. What the hell? That's why they went all-time high. Look at all those people. Look at all of those BlackRock people. Oh my goodness. Look at all those people going to China with Trump. Jensen Huang, and they got him in the middle. He's the leader of them all. Meta, Micron, Nvidia, Qualcomm, Tesla, Elon Musk on the plane. Jane Fraser from Citi. Kelly Ortberg from Boeing. Steven Schwarzman from BlackRock and another BlackRock representative. Are you kidding me? Man, this market is crazy. Somebody inside Discord just sent that. I'd have cash delivered to me for that fee. Exactly. I'm telling you, bro. It's meant to deter you. I'm telling you, bro. I'm being dead serious, bro. This is crazy. That's one plane that would crash, man. That plane is not gonna
What
crash, bro.
do you think that them? What do you think they about to be discussing or coming up? Because why it's too many of them top officials.
You know what they're on that plane discussing? You know what they're on that plane discussing? They sitting here laughing at us. Hopefully they're on a Boeing. Yeah. They sitting there laughing at us. And they sitting there laughing it up. Antivirus, man, they don't give a damn about no antivirus. They don't give a damn about that. They are not going to shut down this economy again. They fooled us once. They're not going to fool us again. They're not going to do that shit. I promise you, antivirus, I promise you, you're going to blink and antivirus is going to be a thing of the past in about like another 2 months. Bro, they manufacturers, bro, guys, listen, look, I'm going to be honest. Guys, they're testing people. So like they test random weird things to see which one catches a blaze with the media. So right now, the Strait of Hormuz thing and with gasoline being so high is more important than the antivirus. So that's what's going on right now with this market. So I'm just letting you know this right now. So they don't give a damn about that. They're not going to shut down nothing. They don't give a damn how many people get unalive because of it. They don't care. So they ain't talking about no antivirus. Bro, they on that plane sitting there talking about how much money they can make and what business obligations that they can get going. And Elon is on that plane right now so that he can talk to President Xi's in China's representation so he can try and further his business. And they are over there for strict business obligations. And they're trying to discuss how they can keep y'all working. And so how they can maximize margins. They're all friends. You do know that, right? Government wants compliance. Bro, they're all friends. Guys, I know that y'all may think that Democrats and Republicans hate each other, but guys, they really don't. They really don't dislike each other like how you think that they do. I'm being dead serious. Like, the Democrats and the Republicans that dislike each other are you. I'm being dead serious. Guys, these people will hop on a plane together and they don't care. You want to know why? Because they know and they understand the main goal at hand. And the main goal at hand is to keep you divided so that they can stay in power. Because if all of us band together and if we start liking each other, we're going to be like, hold on, wait a minute. Why the hell is 55% of my money go away to the government? And I've been working this job for the last 50 years, and I got 18 and a half nickels in my account. That's what they're going to do. I promise you. They don't care, boy. They only care about this market going up to New Orleans. They don't care.
18 and a half nickels? Are you serious?
Yeah, 18 and a half nickels like for what Abraham Lincoln was using. Because they used to have half pennies back in the day. And that's what you got on your account. Your account literally says 18.055, and you got a half nickel inside your account. And you sitting here trying to figure out why you sitting here arguing with your family about geopolitical war tension news in Iran, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. You need to be trying to figure out what this market's doing. That's what we need to be doing. Me too. Shit. I'm being for real. I'm being dead serious. You got 18 and a half nickels on your account. Man, look at this market just go sideways since 1 o'clock. Billionaires become trillionaires. Yeah, they don't give a damn. That's like the sports players. They all friends and people beefing over teams. That is correct. Because I used to be a professional athlete, and I'm trying to tell you, guys, that whole sports thing that we're like, the Boston Celtics hate the LA Lakers. Guys, that shit is fake. Or the Yankees hate the Red Sox. That shit is so fake. Guys, listen to me. If an athlete gets traded from the Celtics to the Lakers, he's not going to go, I'm going to turn down this $35 million. And I dislike, no, I'm loyal to the Celtics. I bleed green, baby. Boy, he's going to be best friends with the new Lakers teammates. He's not going to care. I'm trying to tell you. They don't care, boy. It's y'all. They're controlling you. And don't even get me started about entertainment. Guys, because they have entertainment in order to distract you from the real task at hand. Guys, that's all sports is. Sports is meant to just get you to the next day, and it's meant to distract you. Just like how all of this weird shit in this world is meant to distract you. It's meant to keep you divided. It's meant to keep your mind distracted. They know that if they can do time distortion on you, they know that they can just pass whatever laws they want to. And then every now and then they'll throw you a small bone to get you to shut the hell up. That's all they do. So once things, no, we distract ourselves. Yes, correct. But you distract yourselves based off of the distractions that are placed in front of you. And like every 4 years or like every 8 years, whenever things get too crazy, like it was getting crazy. Like 4 years ago, it was getting crazy. Like the entire country was fed up. So they decided to put Donald Trump in office, and he won. Like the entire country was just fed up. Like more people was like, man, damn, man, I'm gonna choose Trump. And now like, you know, Trump is here, and now like they threw you that bone, and now nothing's really going to get accomplished for real. And like we'll be right back to where we were with cancel culture in like another 4 more years. Watch. What did ever happen to those cancel culture people? I'm serious. Do y'all remember like 2.5, 3 years ago, where like they was just canceling everybody left and right, and you couldn't say nothing to attack nobody? Y'all remember that? But nowadays, I'm not gonna say it on TikTok. Dude, I turn on my TV and people are saying the F word again. Not the F-U-C word that ends with a kite and it ends with a K and a kite. I'm talking about the F word with 2 G's in the middle and ends with a T. People are just saying that again. People are just saying that randomly on TV now. It's like people just forgot what we were doing 2 or 3 years ago. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Like, what happened to those people? What happened to the people that were laying out in the middle of the street boycotting the Teslas? What happened to those people? I mean, I'm telling you, man, all this is just a distraction. What about the mothership that was headed to Earth? Yeah. Bro, they throw some weird distractions. What happened to ICE?
The Epstein's file distracted us from that boycott, Tesla boycott.
Yeah.
And now the aliens distracting us from the Epstein files. I'm so sick of this damn shit.
Yeah, every single one of them have the same white chuckle, I bet. Yeah. There's like, look at the pores. Look at the pores. They're laughing and joking, and my name is Jensen Huang, and NVIDIA's up 2.5%. And I'm up $20 billion today on my position. Like they're sitting there laughing at us. They can sit here goofing around. We're sitting there just trying to short this market, trying to squeeze out a few nickels a day. Shh. We need to be buying, we need to stack our bread so we can do what they're doing. Sitting here laughing at us in our face. Or their wives play tennis together every Tuesday at noon, exactly. Their wives play tennis together. Their wives be going to Pilates together. They be doing all kind of crazy stuff, boy. I'm trying to tell you. It's the same thing, guys. It's the same thing in the courtroom, too. Just stop and just think it's the same thing in the courtroom. Do you really think that the lawyers that are inside that courtroom dislike the judge? That attorney that you're hiring, he knows that judge. They know each other. They're like best friends, dude. They're displacing us from the zone. They go out and they have lunch together. I'm being dead serious. So when you hire a public defender or any attorney, they know each other on like a first name basis. They hang out. They literally work in the same building every single day. These people, man, these people are friends. Now, I'm unsure how much of a friend, I'm unsure of how much Donald Trump likes Gavin Newsom from the governor or the mayor, the governor of California. I'm unsure about that. Boy, they're trying to roll this over, and they're going to flash this down 742 on this spy. They about to dump this. I think they're getting ready to come into the zone somehow, some way. Be on alert. I think they're about to dump this. That's what I seriously think in my brain. I think I started thinking in my brain that somehow, some way, they're about to dump this shit. I'm gonna wait for a bounce that's short. You need to watch this volume balance over here on this damn SPY. SPY fell off a cliff slightly. Look at how jittery this market is. Just got 1600 on 5NQ. Good job. Watch out. Be on alert. Let's get our generational short back together. Yeah. I'm waiting for them to bounce and maybe come up into the zone or something. They're about to take this SPY to the zone here. I need to watch this. Look at this market, boy. Look at how jittery this market is acting. They just closed this 15-minute candle over here at this low and they're bouncing this immediately. That's how bullish this is. This shit is refusing to go lower. Jesus. They're going in the opposite direction. Their companies will be suing each other all under the same umbrella. Yeah. You know, they do not live in the same reality that we live in. They don't play by the same rules as we play, man. They're not doing that. They're not going by the same rules that we're going by, man. Look at them tap into this 5-minute BISI for fuel just now. Right, market right back to where it was just now. Tapping into this 1-minute SIBI here. Look at this ES. Look at this SPY. Look at how bullish this is. They give you 2 red candles. And then they start squeezing it again back into the high again. This is dangerous. Look at this weird pattern here that they got going on. I wonder if I should short this. If you think that we should short this right now for a quick scalp to the short side, send a 1. If you think that we should long this right now, press a 2. Send a 2. I want to see what TikTok thinks. What do y'all think, TikTok? What do y'all think, Discord? Would you short this right now or would you long this?
Hold on, let me see what's going on. Let me put on my investigate go gadget.
Short is a 2, long is a 1. If you think we should long this, press send 1. If you think we should short this, send 2. I'm talking about for a quick scalp in order to maybe tag into this 15-minute BISI. Well, no, that's not a 15-minute BISI. That's a 15-minute SIBI. What the hell am I looking at? I didn't delete that. Why? Because I was running my mouth. Ain't no 15-minute BISI. Ain't nothing there. That's nothing. This is bullish. 2. Neither, but 2. So you would short this. You would not long this. Long scalp. So you would short this, which is number 2, because we dumped. So you would short this right now. 2 is short. 1 is long. Mr. Machi says 2. Neither, but 2. Padre says long. 10 full cons. 111. Amiri says 2 for short. They liquidation squeezing this boy. What do y'all think, Disco? Are we asleep at the helm? Hold on. Call to arms. Assemble. Long it or short it? Long. 10 says 2 for short. Man, this is bullish. They gave you 1 breather of a pullback into this 5-minute BISI. And when they pull back into that 5-minute BISI, boy, you needed to have been full port and long in that shit. Because they are not playing, boy. That's what you needed to have been doing. Because that is crazy. They about to go back to the all-time high again. Regulators, mount up. Fire says yeah. That's crazy, dog. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy, dog. Look at that liquidation squeezing right up in a straight line. I'm gonna short this right now.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna short this and I'm gonna try and get 40 ticks to the downside of 20 contracts. Oh God. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Matter of fact, be out here. Damn. Timestamp 205. Hmm. Hmm. Look at that. Look at that goddamn market squeeze up here hard past this damn zone. Look at this damn market. Look at that. Look at that bullshit. They want to squeeze this higher. Timestamp 206. Every red candle become green up here at these highs. Man, this is dangerous. This is dangerous, man. They're about to squeeze this shit higher. Liquidation, heat, and raid. Scammers. Timestamp 207. Man, they about to squeeze this shit higher. 37 ticks to the downside is here. I don't believe in shorts. I only long ever. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Look at this market. Look at how resilient this market is. Can you believe this? I gotta cut this.
I thought you was buying. I don't know why you selling. I said buy.
Shit. No. No. I wasn't gonna do that. I'm about to cut this though. I'm about to cut this for a loss. Making me feel his pain. They're about to squeeze this shit higher. Look at this market just squeeze up here higher indefinitely.
If it rejects this level right here, E, this 29,490, 25, it's gonna go back down. There's 25 seconds left on this candle. So hold on.
I know what I want to do. I know exactly what I want to do. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. They're about to break this loose and about to take this 715 on this damn QQQ up here in a straight line. Jesus Christ. Look at that straight line liquidation squeeze. And my rules state that I don't close out up here at the top. They're about the liquidation squeeze this and raid this past this high. They're about to break this out. I know what I'm gonna do. Crazy here. They're attacking. Look at that. Look at that fresh new all-time high again. What the fuck? Look at that fresh new all-time high again. Jesus Christ.
I thought you was buying E. I don't know why you selling.
I thought it was at least gonna pull it back slightly. I know what I'm gonna do.
No, trust me. Stop.
Oh God.
Let me see though. Might be losing some steam. At least try to break even.
Shit, yeah. That's crazy. Look at that liquidation sweeping raid to the highs. No pullback, no nothing. Just stop it on the dime until 1 and a 5 and just liquidation squeeze it and raid it. Past the 715 again. They took out those highs. Know what I'm about to do.
And if it do come back down, it's gonna come back to 29,481. Yeah. That's the most it probably pull back.
Yeah, exactly. And then they're about to break this shit loose. That's exactly what they're about to do.
Order submitted.
Shit. That's exactly what they're about to do. Up here at these damn highs. I'm gonna short this and I'm gonna put this stop loss above this high over here. I shorted this shit up here at these highs. Man, what the Man, this is flat out ridiculous.
Shit's definitely gonna keep going.
Yeah, it's gonna keep going. It is what it is.
What is that right there? New York highs right there? That it just tapped into? Yeah.
Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Stop liquidation, squeezing
rate. Damn, man, I said bye.
Oh, man. They about to break this shit loose. It is what it is. It is what it is. Wow, in a straight line.
But you will have a chance to get your, get your shit.
I'm about to blow this account. Just don't know when. Yeah.
Order filled.
Fuck. Christ. Another day.
Order filled.
Fucking
Yeah, I said fucking buy, man.
Thank you.
Said fucking buy. Put the level in the damn Discord.
What a goddamn trade. That is flat out fucking ridiculous. Look at that.
Wow, that's crazy. I was running my mouth on the phone.
And you don't miss your blessing.
Joe did, man. Did anybody take that trade?
I mean, I took it on paper. That's why I was able to confirm what it was doing.
Bullying. They just banned the live stream again for harassment and bullying. That doesn't make any sense. Look at that. Look at that. I scalped it all the way. Good job. Wow. Look at that.
We are definitely knocking on 30K door.
Man, I jumped in it for the heck of it, and it's just pausing on me. It was going up, 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 up.
You got in too late. Hopefully, it's gonna be losing some steam soon. Nah, that's not a double top. Let me see. Get away. Okay.
You wake up her. I'm not telling you. You're gonna wake up her.
I'm not gonna wake up her. You need to move.
You scream
Yeah.
out.
I got in too late, lost $100 and some dollars.
I told you not. I said you got in too late. Never do that. If you wanted to recoup some, like I said, the most it'll probably come down to is 29,515. But it'll probably, if it passed that, you can get more.
Yeah, I hope so, because dang, I traded my funded.
You definitely missed the bus. That was no way. All-time highs.
I'm gonna have to gain something back. I can't let this account. I can't lose this account. I got 2 more evals to pass, but I can't trade them right now. It'll put me over.
Card was called.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
You might be checking on that. He said it got banned.
Test. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, now.
Oh, you got banned?
Just straight says, oh my God, y'all can't trade. I'm sorry to be rude. Huh? What I said was, you know what? You might be right. You just logged in. Don't follow me. You might be right. You saw me lose a trade and me willing to risk a first day on the funding and I blew the account. You might be right. I don't know what I'm doing, man. You might be right. Maybe. Bro, I did the same shit, bro. Okay. Yeah. It was a risk I was willing to take because I can't see that they're getting ready to liquidation squeeze that. So I can only see whenever we pull back like this and I have somewhat of a lower draw, like I think that they're getting ready to put, but like I I can't do anything with that. Just gotta learn. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Apex is running a 90% off sale again. Might do the. Look at that squeeze.
Yep. Definitely
You effed up at us not having a stop loss. Yeah, nah.
If you would have held a little longer, you could have not you E. If you would have held a little longer, you would have been able to keep going. But I don't never jump in front of no moving
Mel, I got in trying to on that pullback to go down, and it went against me, and I lost another $115.
Why were you going down?
Huh?
Why were you going down? You thought it was going down?
I thought it was going to go down to that 515 mark.
No, absolutely not. I said if. No. If anything, you should have jumped in and go back up because it's definitely going to keep going up.
No, it would have.
There's not a down in sight.
Look at that.
There's not a down in sight.
You say what?
I said there's not a down in sight.
Oh.
Never run into a train. Well, you didn't know it was a train until it reared its head.
Yeah. Well, this funded is cooked. It's cooked right now. I'm negative 1,400.
How the hell you got back in?
Trend is your friend until it's not. That's the thing with the trend.
Did.
Why did you get back in?
I did the same shit, bro. Got my funded one day and blew it the same day because no
trying
stop
to trying to recoup.
That was suicide.
I never me personally, I never really trade with a stop loss.
Bring it down to 1 micro.
Because
I was in at 4.
9 times out of 10, 9.5 times out of 10, I'm sized accordingly in order for me to make an educated decision. But on the first day or two of trading fundeds, I'm very aggressive. So I'm very, very aggressive on the first day or two of me trading my fundeds because I can get in on a limited amount of fundeds. So I don't trade the eval process. So I'm very, very aggressive.
Well, E.
Very aggressive with that.
Well, E, loan me one of them fundeds. I'll give it back to you.
Man, you can have me. You can have them right now. Where I've been going. You can have
Going
them.
back up. Going back up. Tell you, it's not a down in sight.
Yeah, no, they're not trying to go low.
Yeah, but you go into the market, it goes against you.
No, well, you was on the phone, but I put the levels in Discord. I said if it passes 29,475.75, it's going up. Well,
Mel, you should have
no,
called me and
no.
interrupted my call. What kind of team player are you? You should have called me and interrupt my call. Send a telegram person to the house.
He was right on here. He wasn't even listening to me. So I know me interrupting your phone call wasn't gonna help. He still went against what I was saying.
So you saying it's a male, we hard headed. Is it what you saying?
Absolutely. and he's a Leo, so it's extra hard headed.
Keep going though, bro. Wish you all well. Just felt like you need to hear my criticism. Keep your head up. Oh no, bro. I was checking my phone. I was checking the message. Oh no, bro. But trust me, bro. My head's up, bro. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. See, you're judging it based off of the image that you've seen, which is fine. You just want to Blue 6 accounts. That's fine. But you haven't seen the things that I've been doing and my track record and how profitable I am. You haven't seen that. And I'm not going to say, I'm not going to convince you. You can go to my YouTube and you can look. Because I trade live every single day. And it's recorded. So you can see that. And you can see everything that I've done. Believe it or not, I probably make about, on average, over the last 2 months have been rough, I'm not gonna lie. It's been all-time high for 2 months. So last 2 months has only been about 5,000 to 10,000 a month. But normally speaking, I make about 30,000 to 40,000 a month. Our prop firm's doing this. So, but you know, yeah. Okay, I feel you probably are hella profitable, but what made you see a sell? You mean what made me want to short it? Just you know, there were numerous things. I'm unsure if I explain it to you that you might understand or that you might not understand. For one here, we had an immediate shift in market structure. For example, I'll explain it to you. So this is what I was looking at. For one here, look, we went like this. Up, here. We broke this low. We had an immediate shift in market structure. Ahead over here, we had we had a volume balance over here. So I shorted this with the anticipation that this local high over here was protected. I didn't expect them to directly burst through this local high over here. So that was the first thing. Secondly, there was a volume balance over here on this spot. So that was the reason why I shorted over here. And on top of that, I waited patiently in order for them to come up over here and then to tap into somebody's imbalance, somebody's SIBIs or whatever. So I shorted over here on green as we were going up with the anticipation that we might even somewhat remotely roll over or, do something along these lines here based off of the current market structure that I was seeing over here. So that's why I entered into the short position here. And then I entered into the short position here again whenever we popped this high, and I entered into 40 contracts over here because we had just popped this high over here in a straight liquidation line. So I figured, hey, normally speaking, we just popped this internal here. So why not do something like this and then roll over and at least pull back? That was my logic and my reasoning, but it's all-time high. They don't have to pull back. So, I just got roasted on that. I wasn't just randomly going, hey, this looks like a good moment for me to just randomly decide to short here. Nah, bro, I'm not going to do that. Even though I just lost $900 on those accounts, because that's how much I paid in order to activate those accounts, that's fine. But that wasn't the reasoning. Anyway, so that was the reasoning. Okay, I feel you. Yeah. So yeah, that was it. So it was my first day trading the account, so I was willing to risk it for the biscuit. So my first day or two trading funded accounts, I'm very aggressive. I'm very aggressive to try to make $600, $700, maybe $800 a day for the first 2 or 3 days, and then I'll coast for the remaining portion. And then if I get too close to blowing an account, I'm to within $500 or $1,000 or something like that of blowing an account, then because I get an unlimited amount, I'll just be not because I'm affiliated with them, but because I do the eval instant pass. So I just think to myself, I'm So, sometimes depending upon how I'm feeling, I'll just go blow or go on them, depending upon how, what the drawdown is. So that's that. Hey, can you walk me through linking TradingView and TradeAway later? I sent you the link. You didn't watch that video? It's fairly simple. I sent you the link. Yeah, I know it wasn't random, but okay, I understand. Me personally, it was just pulling back. Yeah. Yeah, hindsight. That's why trading all-time high is dangerous. Because you don't know if it's a pullback or if they're seriously getting ready to dump it. Bro, we have no clue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No clue.
This shit went so fast, I couldn't even call it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And it would have been 36 ticks over, but
Speculative positions would cost me. I didn't trade today, but my bro hit for 200 points on my call out. He got it around 29,300. Good job, fam. Good fam. Ride the wave. But what happens when the wave starts being a wave? How do you know when the wave ends? How would you know?
it's that level that I was saying it would have pulled back to. If it passes this 29,500, it's gonna take a ride down.
You'll be placing an order on TradingView. But also, I feel like that 1 minute time frame, if you
29,549.
You can blow your account on a 1 minute candle. Why would I be looking at 5 or 15-minute candles to enter the trades? Yeah.
Oh, thank you for picking me up.
Y'all, if y'all give me a couple more minutes, you might get this ride down that y'all looking for. Hold on.
2 days.
Let me see some.
2 losses in 2 days. That's very rare for me. 2 losses in 2 days. That's very rare.
Got it. Got it. I got it. 90 minutes left in this day. Like that guy. Take a break.
I needed to pass here long, full body 29,545.
You think it eats those biscuits up and what do you say? Please see this. What's that? I'm getting it. It shows from your teachers, man. Thanks, Nightwolf. Thanks, brother. One of the potential levels is actually 29,700. Even so, that would be interesting. Yo, you guess what? What's up, brother? Okay, I just read that. I'm getting it. It shows from. Thanks, brother. You think it eats those biscuits up and gets these gaps below SPX and the Qs? I'm going to be honest. This is price discovery. This is the highest it's ever been. I can't tell you for what or for not. The reason why I entered that short was because, I mean, it was either they pull it back remotely or they do a liquidation squeeze and raid. So me personally, I was all in on that. Good to ride down, just trail it. Yeah, thank you. Nightwolf says, yeah. Went so fast I couldn't even call. This is only 36 ticks up. Absolutely. Everyone was laughing what I said earlier. They was laughing when I said I might be unprofitable. Absolutely. Just got back. He didn't trade today because he felt like shorting. Yeah. Fresh people, guys. That's why renters do every single day, because people will see you, guys. People don't care about my past or my reputation or what I've done before, or what I continue to do more times than not. They'll see you lose or take a trade and they'll go, "Oh man, you need help. You don't know how to really trade," which I'll wear that. I think you're right. Today I don't know how to trade. I don't. But everybody loses. Sooner or later, everybody loses. The beautiful thing about this is I'm not hiding. I will have losses up here all the time. I will. And they'll do things that don't make sense. When we return back to normalcy, it'll be okay. You know? It's okay. It's okay. Renters do every single day. And there are brand new, fresh people watching you every single day. And so the image that they have of me in my head is I lost and the stop loss doesn't work, or I should have had a stop loss, or I should have did X, Y, and Z. I shouldn't have did this, shouldn't have did that. But, you know, all those things are good in hindsight. You know, it is what it is. I'll wear it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Short now. You might be right. But I'm not going to trade my Apex accounts, my other Apex funders. I'm going to exercise restraint because, why? Because it's a fresh new all-time high today. There's 90 minutes left in this day. I took another loss. I blew one set of accounts again today for the second day in a row, which is rare for me. Extremely rare. I've done that in a while. So I'll wear the loss. I'll wear it like a badge. Man.
If it passes 29, this level right here, the most you'll get is 63 ticks to the downside before it can keep going, or it can stop right there. Do what you want with that information. I told y'all the levels.
Thank you.
Down, not up.
Yeah, they're tapping into this 5-minute busy.
And there's a 15-minute. I mean, there's a IFG right there. So if it inverses, it's definitely gonna go down.
Absolutely. Tomorrow's a new day. They are pulling this back. It's at 1K max daily loss. See, if you go down 1K, you want to go down 2. You're going to go down 2. Lose the front of the day. Yeah, I agree. In this environment, yeah.
Anybody take that, or I mean, nobody?
I took 2 accounts to max loss today and it saved you. Yeah, those are the rules that I tell everybody for sure that's trying to figure things out. 30% maximum adverse excursion on one trade. So if you have a $2,500 account, which is a 50K account at the most, you should lose no more than $750 in one trade. Or you have a $2,000 account, trailing drawdown from the top to bottom. Most you should be able to lose is like $650 or something like that inside of a trade. One singular trade, you got to cut it. 50% loss on the liquidation loss on the account for to live to fight another day. So that way you don't blow all your accounts in one day. And split your risk up. Don't trade all your accounts in one swoop. I showed the ES at 74.82 with 40 micros revenge entry, but I was sick of this crap. Yeah, they're testing you. There was a few trades. Should have stopped when I was ahead, yeah. Yeah, brother. Absolutely. Absolutely, Dean. Oh, I'm out for today. Love you guys. All right, Dean. I love you too, man. I'm about to call it a day too.
Crazy how this shit even got interest in going back high. Like, wouldn't you want to just go back low? You've been high all day. Like, what are you fishing for up there?
You guys sleepy? Alrighty, guys. There's an hour left in this day. It's all-time high break. Nothing to go off of. I'm gonna call it a day. Again. I'm gonna call it a day. There's nothing to go off of.
There's some major activity at 3:00. I've been doing a lot of back testing, and what I've been noticing is something happens at every hour on the hour. Whether it's one big candle that's going to give you 40 to 100 ticks real quick with the continuation up or down, whatever direction it's going in.
Yeah.
But if you look back and back test, something happens every hour on the hour. It's crazy.
Correct,
so at 3:00, it's always something that pops.
Yeah, that's
and it looks like it's going to flush it. And it looks like we're going to get a flush coming up here soon.
Yeah, that's the opening volatility of an hourly candle. That's all that is. The market's quoted off of time. And another reason why I shorted as well was because look at this bearish 5-minute candle close over here. And we just bounced up over here in a straight line. And I shorted up here at the top of this 5-minute candle close. I figured they would at least somewhat retrace this. They never even thought about retracing. We had a bearish.
Might as well report it and take this ride down. At least try to recoup the accounts.
We had a bearish hourly close over here where they pulled this shit back and they closed on the dot at 159 and just liquidation squeezed it for 6 straight minutes. But I can't do anything at all-time high. All strategies dissipate at all-time high. The strategies that work the best at all-time high is when like they knife it and you just blindly long it and you pull it back. Those are the strategies that work the best at all-time high. Everyone who's not adhering to risk management, who just likes to just buy the top, like you can long it up here at like the tops at all-time high breaks and then like be down and just walk away from the screen because then you know that they're getting ready to make another all-time high because all-time highs come in clusters. It's a lot more dangerous to trade for someone that's adhering to the dangers, which is also the reason why I've been struggling. in and out over the last 2 months. Over the last 2 months, I've only gotten like $15,000-$20,000 in payouts. Over the last 60 days. No, I lied. $5,000, $10,000. When did I get the Apex payout? 2 months ago? What I got going on? Let's see when I got that payout. When did I get that payout? Yeah, over the last 2 months. Over the last 2 months, I've only gotten like 50,000 in payouts. Because this was exactly 2 months ago. So, and then, and then I blew a payout that I should have done. I blew like a $6,000 payout with 25,000 in cash. It was getting ready to be moved to a live account. I lost that. And then what else? Yeah. So over the last 2 months, over the last 60 days, 2 months, which is 40 days with the trading at the most, I've only gotten, no, it wasn't 50,000. Because I was like 24,000, 25,000. I got 5,000 coming within like the next couple of days. That's 30,000. 7,500 from the Bullinox. 38,000. And then another $5,000 payout from the Bullinox again. 40, 42, 43, $44,000 in the last 2 months. So it's been slow for me, at least. There's that. So yeah, there's that. Cause they still haven't sent me this. I haven't gotten this yet. What have I not got? I have not gotten this. Yeah, so like I normally don't post my payouts unless they're like 15, 20,000 or more inside Discord, but yeah, this just got approved like yesterday or 2 days ago. Tuesday didn't follow my rules. Paid for it and learned today. Full TP hit. Good job, Jacob. Good job, Hyper. Today was a tough day though, Hype. Yeah, brother. Made half my salary in 2 months, and that's slow. I'm in the wrong line of business. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, people will sit here and like they'll watch, but hey, you don't know how to trade. You just lost. Like, bro, that does not include like what I'm doing. Like, I'm swinging these stocks inside my Charles Schwab portfolio, bro. No bullshit. No bullshit. Taxable income. I probably make like 100,000 a month. Now, like on average. When did the mic go out? When did the mic go out? When did the mic go out? JB said, can't hear you talking. Damn, when did the mic go out? So what I was saying was this is all-time high here, so you don't know how further they're getting ready to pull us back. I will repeat this, though. So when it's all-time high, like if you long this over here because you were like, well, Trent is my friend, let me long it over here. Well, now you're down 200 ticks now, or 150 ticks now, and we don't know if they're getting ready to respect this 1 of this 5 or this 15-minute Bissy. Because why? Because they could just keep doing this indefinitely, and then you'll blow your account. And then you'll end up buying the top over here from the zone, and then they'll just liquidate you, and then they'll just go back to where they were at 2 o'clock. Like, you have absolutely no idea. That's what I was saying 10 minutes ago. Oh, shoot. Yeah. We have absolutely no idea. Yeah, I was talking for 10 minutes. Well, yeah, no, we have absolutely no idea. So I just said the most important things. You have no idea right now. This is what I was saying, why all-time high is so dangerous to trade. Because it's price discovery. The market's trying to discover a price. There is nothing to go off of. What's going on? I lost again. I lost down. I lost again, Ivan. But you know, and then the other thing I said before that, like 7 or 8 minutes ago, like I was like, what'd you say? Wow, you only have 40K in payments over the last 2 months. You better start a GoFundMe. Yeah, I know. According to the people that just randomly hop in, they'll send me losing. Like they'll think, hey, that dude don't know how to trade. You know, it is what it is. You know, I know what works for me, and I know what I do. I've proven this to myself. That's why I don't mind trading live every single day. And I understand rents do every single day. I understand that. Yeah. I've got like 45K in payments over the last 40 days in payouts alone. So, you know what happens, but you know, that does not include the swing positions that I take in my portfolio and my investments. So I'll let people think that. I'll let a random or two come in here and say, hey, you don't know what you're doing. You need help. You want to know why? Because people that know what they're doing and that know how to run something and that are successful in their endeavor, I've noticed something very important. They don't feel the need to convince people otherwise. I don't need to convince you that I know how to trade. I know how to trade. I'll show it over the course of time. Why? Because I know for a fact that if you watch me over the course of 30 days, you'll see. And you'll see that I know what I'm talking about. So one bad instance, or like how I had a poor day yesterday and a poor day today, that doesn't change the fact that that over the course of time, like a month or two, I know how to trade. And I'll be profitable. I know that for a fact. I know for a fact that I just have to weather this storm. I know that for a fact. So, again, they're bleeding this out slowly, and they're making you unsure to long this or not. This is what I'm saying. Like, they'll do random liquidation rates, and then they'll bleed it out, and you don't know when the trend's getting ready to end. Like, if you long this right now, boy, they will flash bang this shit into 29,477. Right now, if you press this long button right now, they're going to do that. I'm being dead serious. They're about to do it. You have no idea when it's getting ready to bleed up.
Trading on this day right here, if this was every day, I don't think it'd be a lot of people trading.
PPI is dangerous. PPI does random liquidation rates. PPI is not easy to trade. Everybody has bad days. You just got to learn from your mistakes. Correct. You just got to notate it and journal it. I wrote it down and I said easier trades, and I still thought that wasn't necessarily a bad trade based off of what I was seeing in the current conditions that I was in, which was okay. If they go all-time high overshoot, then then it just is what it is. Then I lose. If they don't, and they adhere to somewhat decent price action and they pull it back, then great, I'm done for the day. So that was something that I was willing to take a gamble on. Well, but that's me personally. On the first day of trading that account. You see what I'm saying? Like if you long that right now, they'll keep dumping it, like I said. That shit right there is the shit I'm talking about. I shorted this shit right over here, and this shit getting ready to go green. That's what I'm saying. Look. See what I'm saying? Like, this is the shit that I'm talking about where people go, hey, the trend is your friend. Like, or hey, they're pulling it back. They're showing you a bull flag. They're showing you a bull flag along this shit. Long here. Oh shit, account gone. See what I'm saying? Look at them. Look at them bleed it out now. They want to dump this now. And if you short this right over here in the hole, you have no idea if they're going to stop this right now on a dime and then just immediately reverse this. Straight to the TP, correct. Straight to my goddamn TP. My original TP after they blew the account. But I don't get a consolation prize for that. I lost. Why? Because all-time high liquidation, squeeze, and overshoot. I get no consolation prizes for that. I don't get no consolation prizes for that shit. None. Who cares? I lost. But this is what I'm talking about right here. Exactly what I'm talking about. They just did that liquidation rate and squeeze and stopped everybody out trying to DC or trying to long to this, and now they're going to squeeze it back up higher again. Just stop it on a dime and just shoot it up. Or you have no idea, like, hey, like, okay, I'm going to be a responsible individual and I'm going to wait for a pullback after they show weakness and I'm going to short it here like this because I think they're getting ready to go lower again to then try and target something over here lower, maybe try and target over here or blah, blah, blah. Try and take a little base hit. So I'm going to wait until green and I'm going to short it over here on a pullback and I'm going to be responsible. But no, fuck no, it's all-time high. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to liquidation squeeze it and rate it. And we're not going to make any sense. That's what they do at all-time high. So the responsible thing to do under normal trading conditions is to see an immediate shift in market structure, see us close at the low of an hourly candle over here, have multiple imbalances above head and see that this is a protected high, and have multiple draws and liquidity lower, and then you short it on green as it's going up into strength, right? To then target a lower draw and liquidity because you didn't short it into the hole. That's the professional thing to do. But the non-professional thing to do, which doesn't work 9 times out of 10, is for you to see a liquidation squeeze like this. I'm just letting you know, I'm just being honest with you. And then for you to press this buy button like this, and then just walk away from your screen, and then the market will randomly squeeze 400 ticks in a straight line with no pullback. What's the amateur thing to do? To buy this right here? To ignore the fact that we're up here at the all-time high and then just buy it? Enter into a long position up here at the all-time high after a shift in market structure and after we show weakness and after we've been squeezing up here all day. The amateur thing to do, I swear to God, is to buy this right here. Swear to God it is. So help me God it is. Just like how the amateur thing to do is to buy it right over here again because you see a quote-unquote a bull flag or because we got a pullback again. And then they'll do this and then they'll liquidate it and then they'll bleed it out like this randomly. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just being honest with you. Like, that's that. But amateurs win at all-time high a lot of times because if you're sized accordingly at the all-time high, and if we make a fresh new all-time high, if you randomly long any of these pullbacks, the strategy doesn't really matter because they'll just do random liquidations, squeezes, and raids like this into a new high. And then like you'll see your account is up $500, so you close. So you're just trying to get to $500 or $1,000, then you'll close. See what I'm saying? Or, hey, I loaned it up 10 micros, so I'm up $700. I think that's good enough. So then you walk away from your screen. And then you rinse and you repeat that because all-time highs come in clusters. Because if you're an amateur, you're not like, you know what I'm saying? Like you're just drawing random levels up in here and you're just like, well, why not go higher? Trend my friend, so I long. The trend is your friend until it's not. You need to be adhering to the dangers. What's the amateur thing? What's a busy? You know what a busy is. Come on, Jones. You know that. Brother, I've never seen you lose this much. That's what I'm saying. I haven't either. This last 2 months has been the roughest 2 months of my trading journey in 2 years. The last 40 trading days have been the roughest of my trading journey in 2 years. I have not blown this many accounts in 2 years. 3 years. I lied because it's 2026. It's half 2026 gone now. In 3 years, this has been the roughest journey that I've had. I'm still making more money than I made. I'm still making more money than I made 3 years ago because I'm still up 45, almost $50,000 in the last 60 days of prop firm payouts alone. Of that alone. But this is the most that I've lost, like visually, I've lost. Big dog, we making money tomorrow. Yeah, Aaron, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Nah. He ain't kicking me when he's down. He ain't kicking me when he's down, Jones. He's just blown account or cash. Nah, just blown prop firm account, $900. I blew 6 accounts. I paid $148 for them last night. So Bullinox will send me Bullinox is gonna send me another set of another activation links. I'm DJ, just walked away. Okay, D. You know what I'm saying? So Bullinox is gonna send me another. I mean, I have to activate them because I'm not just gonna go to paper. So they're gonna send me another activation link for another 6 funded accounts, and I'm just gonna pay another 148 times 6. I'm gonna pay another $900 to activate them again. Because I have like 25 now, 30 of them. So, but now after this, I'll probably only have like 15 on the side. And then I still have 10 Apex funded accounts again on the side that are already paid for that I am not trading. And then I still have my other 10 Apex accounts that I took a $500 loss on, and they're about $600 away from blowing, but I'm not going to trade those. Why? Because I am going risk management on those. So I'm thinking in my brain, the likelihood of me turning $500 into $3,000 and doing a 5 or 6x versus me blowing the accounts in this current environment based off of what I'm going off of is highly unlikely. So on the next large news or volatile event, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hedge the accounts with another login. And then whichever set of accounts, does X, Y, and Z, then I'll blow those funded accounts or I'll pass a new set and I'll get a fresh new set. That's what I'm going to do, personally. And then if those accounts do something great, then I make $3,000. And then, I can just take bases from there. And I can trade with more confidence on a large buffer. If they don't, then I pass the other accounts. And then I get a fresh new set of funders. But that's just what I'm thinking initially. Again, I'm just thinking aloud. But no, I'm not going to trade those accounts. I do have a fresh new set of 10 accounts. So, like I said, I prepare over the course of time because I know over the course of time I'm going to be profitable. It's just that I'm just weathering the storm right now. So as it stands right now, I have 25 about 25 funded accounts. These are blown, so I have about 20 left with Bullinox. I have 10 active with Apex that are paid for. I have 10 that I just took a $500 loss on. That's 30. And then Apex is doing a 90% off sale now. So there are no more volatile news events for like another month or two. I mean, for like another 2 or 3 more weeks. So I'm not going to do anything crazy with that. I'm not going to do that. But I still might load up on the accounts, though. I got to see, just to have them. I got to see how things shake out. I got to prepare to weather the storm. I don't trade the evals. That's just me, though. I'm thinking aloud. All-time high price discovery. Real traders stay strong through every market condition. Join our channel now. Link in our bio. E, you got it though, bro. You know what you're capable of, fam. Thanks, silly. I appreciate that, brother. That means a lot to me, man. I know that over like the last month and a half, almost 2 months, I have been putting out the best product. And for real, for logical reasons, but logical reasons don't pay the bills, and logical reasoning, doesn't care about excuses. Who cares about the excuses? Look at what they just did. They pulled back and they inversed all of these bissies in this entire cluster here, and they just started liquidation, squeezing it again to the highs again. Who cares about what coulda, shoulda, woulda? Who cares about those things? Results are the only thing that's rewarded. Timestamp 310. Let me go take some out the refrigerator, put it in there. boy, what happened? Big Slick says, I lost again. My second losing day in a row. I think you'd be over trading. Not necessarily. Sometimes I do. Yesterday was, yes. Yesterday was, yes. Huh. Sometimes I do. Normally, sometimes what I do is like, normally before I started streaming, I was done trading by like 11:30, no later than 12:30. I'd be done. But there are times where like I'll just decide to stay on live stream because, you know, I just love calling the market out and I just want to learn. And I just try to, sometimes I want to try and help people. Sometimes that may be to my detriment. So I can agree with that analysis. Sometimes. I think so. Well, paper trade up to 12. Could do that. Insider, what happened, dog? That's the easiest day to trade in a month to trade. He really didn't trade much today. He just set in his ways. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Jones. Yeah, I did take a loss. I was below a goal on that one. Do you think all these big companies going to China with Trump is going to impact the market? I think that's why we squeezed into a new all-time high. Jesse. Just brought an eval back to life. Good job, DJ. Good job, Jesse. With exercise restraint. No trading until tomorrow. Just closed out for nearly $900 a day. I just don't want to leave any money on the table, but I don't think it's going to squeeze anymore. Even if it did, it may have been $100 out at one unit. I'm okay with that. Really trying to get used to 1 to 3 units. So when I scale to more accounts, that discipline will already be there. 10 minutes at least. Good job, brother. Good job, Nightwolf, man. Proud of you, brother. Highs and lows. We know you good, E, yeah. Appreciate that, G. Appreciate that, brother. Past it. She's getting ready to fly. Good job. I like that concept. Yeah. Hey, Discord. I just want to let y'all know that I've been working. I have not finalized yet, but I've been working on a partnership with this firm called Funded Next and TikTok. Has anyone ever heard of Funded Next? Has anyone heard of Funded Next? Is anyone familiar with them? I want to know if they're good or not. Yes, love them. No, sir. Those who love them. I have. There's I was just speaking to the founder of Funded Next, and he's been watching me trade a little while. I was speaking to him, and they're able to like they're talking about like making like the evaluations for like the Discord or for anyone that watches the streams. It's a copy trade program. Yes, it is. The evals are like I don't think there's an activation fee. So like the evals are gonna be like the cheapest in the game. Like I have to double check this and like I have to confirm this, but like they're talking about like making the evals literally like $50, $55, something like that. It's like 55 or $60. It's like cheaper than My Fund of Futures. And it's cheaper than TPT. I'm being dead serious. And like
It's
the
cheaper
rules,
than Apex.
yeah, like overall, yeah, it is. I promise. But he sent me the email, so like I got to double check up on that. Lou says $60 right now. Yeah, I think it matches them. Tell them just to better the daily payouts. Yeah, I was just messaging them. I got to double check them on the 50 eval. No, I mean, it's the eval process. It makes it $50, like $60 or something like that. And I don't think you can use TradingView with them, and that's why I moved to My Fund of Futures. No, I think you can use TradingView with them. Because I'm looking at the DM right now he sent me. He said Tradovate. Tradovate and Ninja Trader. That's what he said. And I don't think you can use trade. Okay, I already read that.
You sound sleepy.
Man, they put me to sleep up here this whole time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it ain't showing nothing. You think it's gonna be anything else?
Kalia said, is he talking? I was talking. I will start over. My mic went out. Thank you, Kalia. What I was saying was okay, let me start over. What's like how I always say, guys, I appreciate every last. Yeah, today's a wild day. Guys, I always say this, and I appreciate you. Guys, if you took any one of my trades, hear me out. If you took any one of my trades and you lost on it, I apologize. I take that personally, and I don't take that lightly. You know, transparency across the board. I'm not going to run. I'm not going to hide. I lost 2 days in a row. This is rare for me, but dude, I lost 2 days in a row. I blew 2 sets of accounts in 2 days. You know? And what I was saying was maybe the market's telling me something and I'm not listening, because the market is always a solid feedback generator. And maybe I just need to stop overthinking and just on these pullbacks, man, just damn by. And just take a base hit off and just, and just hope that I don't catch one of these knives. I'm being dead serious. Like, maybe I need to look within myself. I need to try to figure that out. The pre-market trading plan is fine, but I can still lose on an intraday basis, even though the pre-market trading plan did exactly what I said. You know? So the market's obviously not the same market as was 2 months ago. And I need to adjust potentially here. But I got blue before the push. Yeah, I got extra veil and blue the other. Yeah. So, that's why I always say, guys, I appreciate everybody here being here through the highs and through the lows. And, for me, it has not been a cakewalk for me based off how I trade personally. And I might need to listen. I don't know. I got to pay attention. I got to make some adjustments and refine, So if you took a loss by any means by taking the same trades that I took, I apologize to you personally. If you're struggling or if you lost something, just please message me. Maybe we can talk about it. But guys, I apologize again. But I do also want to thank you for being here and still continuing to believe. Guys, I promise you, if you're struggling right now, the sun is going to shine so much more bright whenever we displace from these all-time highs. But And then maybe we could get back to how it was. Or maybe we should make adjustments until something breaks. And then whenever something does break or shift, then that'll just be our losing day. And then we can readjust back. Maybe that is the answer. Maybe the answer is not anticipating for something to change or to shift, but maybe we should do the amateur thing to do, which is to long the pullbacks and literally to buy every dip and have our short button broken, rather. Because all my losses have come from shorts, it appears. Maybe, just maybe, I have to make an adjustment. I made that shorts not allowed adjustment, that shorts are broken. Last time I made that adjustment was in 2020, 2021, when the market was just liquidation squeezing it because they were printing limited money. So I had to put those handcuffs on myself for a few months. I'm not saying I'm going to put my handcuffs on myself for not shorting for a few months here, but I don't know. I got to sit down. I got to think about it. I have to analyze myself, and I have to ask myself, what am I trying to accomplish? What have I been doing wrong? I have to log my trades. I have to do X, Y, and Z. So that's why I say, guys, I appreciate every last one of you. And I say it win, lose, or draw. Because I really mean it. I love you. And I love every last one of you. And I appreciate you guys for sticking it out and continuing to believe and not losing faith, not only in me, but more importantly, yourself. Even if you are struggling. If you're not struggling, I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to, if you're not struggling, I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to call your strategy an amateur. You are the professional. You're winning. How dare somebody say, hey, that's what an amateur would do? No, you're the professional. You've made the adjustment. But when it's time to readjust again, will you be able to recognize the pattern? That's the thing. So congratulations to all inside Discord that are continuing to win and continuing to trust their own models. Great job. Maybe I got to make a little bit of adjustment. I don't know. We'll see. But guys, I appreciate you and I love you and I believe in you beyond all measure. I'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 10 a.m. in the morning from inside Discord. All righty?
All righty. Love you, big dog.
I love you too, CME. Thank you so much, sir. CME, man.
No problem. Everybody have a good day.
Yeah, guys, every single last one of y'all, I appreciate y'all. Jesse, CME, Nye, Life's MVP, Demani, DJ, Mel, thank you. Tan, thank you. Jav, Saint, thank you. Jesse already said Jesse. And the people on the TikTok too. Q, Arisha, everybody. Mary Bev Brokers, who's that? He just started, he's been following for 150 days. Maybe he's seen my track record. Anyway, I don't have to prove it. But Jones, everybody, thank you, Jones. Dodgy, everybody. Don, Will, everybody. I appreciate all you guys. I appreciate all you guys. That means a lot. So, I'm proud of every last one of y'all, man. Yes, sir, keep your head up. And self-analyze always, Desmond says. Thank you, Desmond, for those words of advice, sir. Gotta keep my head up. Oh, it'll be better. I really only need to get one of these accounts to payouts and I still 4 or 5x my money. We'll see what we got going, what I got going on.
You will.
Yes, sir.
You will. Till then, tomorrow.
Yes,
Talk
sir.
to you later.
Yes,
Out.
sir. Catch you later, brother.